shit. Ah, shit. Alrighty. There we go. Are we going to lag? I have no idea. It's possible. This is the first time I'm not starting the stream and unlisted and going public. I just go in right public. So let me see. We got any lag? I think we might be good. We might be fine. Yep, and then I get a notification. So I was testing this, and my theory is correct. If I go unlisted first, make sure there's no lag, and then I make it public, a lot of the times it doesn't seem like it sends out the notification. But if I just do public, it does. Hi, Playboy. How's it going, dude? All right, I think we're good. Looks good to me. Hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome. We're going to be playing more of the new Doom. I was going to play more yesterday, but I was like, you know what? I have the day off. I'm going to catch up on sleep. And I feel like a new man. I feel like I'm 5 years younger at least. I slept a shit ton. I think in total I slept like 12 hours. Which felt fantastic, man. Because on average, I usually only sleep like 4, maybe 5 hours a day. So it felt great. I feel like a brand new dude. And yeah, ready to rip and tear. We're going to finish the game this stream. For sure. So, yeah, without further ado, I think we're good to go. Let's get into it. We're about halfway through, it looks like. So we're on chapter 11 out of 22. Oh, no. It says there's no game for this stream. Did it not update the game? Doom the Dark Ages. There we go. Alrighty. Now we're actually good. Here we go, baby. Mecha time. We're going right into mecha level.
Autopilot engaged. System reboot in progress.
Hey, Nax, how's it going? Morning, Kenzie. Oh, yeah. I think this is the one-armed one, right? We're in the one-armed mech. Apparently there's a lot of people crashing. Oh no, this isn't the one-armed one. Apparently there's a lot of people crashing on the game right now. To the point where they've actually added, when you boot up Doom the Dark Ages, they've added a thing that says, if you're experiencing crashes, go here for like fixes. So I guess a lot of people are experiencing crashes. I had some people come in last time I streamed the game and say that I think Moist Critical, Charlie, Penguin Zero, whatever the hell that dude goes by, he was having a lot of crashes on his. We haven't crashed at all. I played for a little over 8 hours straight yesterday, and I didn't crash at all, so I guess I'm lucky. This is the thing about like PC that leads to a lot of really annoying, frustrating conversations, is because you'll be like, oh yeah, the game is having crashing issues, and then you'll always have a dude, runs fine for me. It's like, okay, cool. It's still experiencing crashing issues, you know, even though I haven't crashed at all in 8 hours. Like, clearly a lot of people are crashing, so clearly the game is experiencing crashing issues. And you'll always get some dude doing fine. Mine's fine. No, there's no issue. It's like, brother. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, we got armor. Oh. Oh. Oh, shit, there's two. Oh, oh, I'm getting hammered. Fucking hammer time. Ow. Oh. Got a big old. Ooh. There we go. We're back, baby. How's it going, Next? Hope things have been well, dude. Hey, listen, man. I know you're big into Path of Exile, and I know I was telling you before about Last Epoch. I cannot recommend Last Epoch enough now. It is so good. Me and a couple friends have been playing through Last Epoch. It is so good, man. If you want ARPG, it is incredibly good. I've been recommending it to like everyone I know that likes ARPGs. They have done such good work with it, man. It's awesome. I've been having such a good time. Been playing the shit out of it off stream. Ooh. Every single class, I've played like 4 of the classes now. They're all so much fun.
Aswick Fortress is ahead.
If you're looking for that ARPG fix, because I've heard pretty mixed things about PoE 2. I've heard like people are really not happy with it. Doom Eternal? No, this is the new one. This is Doom the Dark Ages. I wish there was a mech section in Eternal. What is this? What is this? If this is a sword, I'll nut. What is this? They got a rocket launcher? What is this thing? It's a shotgun. Holy shit. Oh. 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 This is pure. Oh. This is pure fucking dopamine, baby. Holy hell. This is incredible. I did not think I would get a fucking giant mech. I'm so sold. Yeah, this is peak. Hasta la vista, baby. Bro, why is he throwing away the gun? Why is he throwing away the gun? Keep that thing. Yeah, that was incredible. Oh man, I gotta get out.
The makers have confirmed that.
But it was so peak. Quake 4 is better. I don't know why. I mean, I'm sure you're memeing, but there's this weird tendency for people on the internet to like, they have to compare everything, you know? There's a wonderful quote. Comparison is the thief of joy. I think it's nice to just enjoy things, you know? Not everything has to be compared with everything else. You can enjoy things and just like them. And sure, maybe they're not as good as other things, but you can still have fun with them. I see so many people that like, they're like, oh, this game isn't as good as Doom Eternal. Yeah, I agree. But the game is still really fun. You know? Holy Swarm. What the hell? When activated, the Holy Swarm will launch out seeking blades in a wide arc. These blades will hunt down and deal damage to targets. Ooh. Oh, I like that. Additional ethereal daggers? Even more daggers? The maximum amount of daggers. That's pretty sick. I'm gonna upgrade that right now. Hell yeah. But yeah, it's just kind of a habit I see people do all the time online. They kind of just rob themselves of any enjoyment of new stuff because they're you know, they kind of have to compare everything, I feel like. Oh. I'm too poor for enjoyment. That's unfortunate. I mean, Game Pass is really cheap. I feel like most people can afford Game Pass. It's only $12. But it denied my appeal. Even after I took the time to write all those slurs into the appeal reasoning. Wonder why they did that. Damn, that's kind of OP. But yeah, I just find it so sad. It's like, I think Avowed was a really good example for me of like, I played Avowed and I was like, yeah, is this like better than Elder Scrolls or something? Nah, probably not. But you know, the game was enjoyable enough. Ow. It was still like an enjoyable, fun little game. But so many people, it was just like, oh, well, it's not as good as X, or it's not as good as Y. Like, okay, but I mean, it can still be fun, right? No. No. It's either the best video game ever, or there's no point to play it. Like, man, that is a kind of a depressing way to live, I feel like. I'd miss out on so many, like, really good games if I only played, like, the best of the best games. Don't get me wrong. I love a 10 out of 10 as much as the next guy, but, like, I can have a lot of good fun with a 7 out of 10. You know, back in the day, I sound like a boomer, but back in like the PS2 days and the Xbox days, like especially like 360, dude, there were so many like 7 out of 10 games that I spent so much time on. Like they were so much fun. Like 7 out of 10 games were getting popped out every day of the week, I feel like. But like none of us really cared. Like, they were still like really fun. Yeah, this is the new Doom. Can I get back up here? I missed an action figure. I'm guessing I can't. Oh, I can. Oh, hell yeah. Why is behind you a band? It's just engagement bait, man. It just gets people to click and comment. The only reason people actually get banned, is because they wanted to get banned. People got upset that they weren't getting banned from it. So, yeah, we started actually banning people for it. But it's just a 10-second ban. And then, if you spam it, it's a 10-minute ban. You're gay? Very cool. That's awesome, man. But yeah, I really like that quote, man. That quote has helped me a lot throughout life of like comparing my life to other people and stuff like that. Just comparison is the thief of joy. Yeah, just enjoy what you got. Compare yourself to yourself if you're going to compare yourself to anybody, and just try and enjoy things. Shoot. There we go. Glass half full, glass half empty comparison. I don't even think it's that. I mean, I think you can just be a realist, right? You can understand the glass is half full, but still enjoy. Like, if you're thirsty, you can still enjoy half a glass of water. You know? Like, yeah, you could be mad that the glass could be more full. Or you could be entirely, like, super happy with it being half full. But, like, for me, I'm just gonna enjoy the water that's there. Because I'm thirsty. That's how I am with games. It's like, okay, yeah, maybe this game isn't as good as this other game. But it's still a fun game. I'm still having fun. So, that's still a win for me, you know? I can acknowledge that stuff is not the best ever, but also have fun with it. It's a different story when you start comparing things like Sims 3 or 4 or City Skyline versus SimCity. I don't think it's really different at all because, I mean, if you want to say like, oh, you should get this game instead, yeah, that's one thing. But I mean, if you've played the shit out of Sims 3 and you really want something new, then Sims 4 could be that, even if it has like less I don't know anything about Sims, but even if it has less features or whatever, right? Like, I've played a lot of Doom 2016 and I played a ton of Doom Eternal. It's nice to have a new Doom game, even if for me it's not on the same level as those. It's just nice to have more Doom, you know? Life is a balance of appreciation and ambition. Yeah, people, you know, I mean, to each their own, but I feel like a lot of people are just very, very cynical. And they love to hate, man. There's something just weird about that to me. It's like they really enjoy negativity. Even though, like, it's very clearly, a lot of the time, affecting their mental health.
Our time will come.
boss fight? Swear up. Oh, well, there's a super shiny mastery. Gotcha.
Bishop Creed has called a meeting with me. We need you at the command station. Opening a portal now.
Glass half full is grateful for what you have. Glass half empty is look at the things I don't have and I'm unhappy. I think it's even more like, even more negative than that. It's not even just things that you don't have. It's just, in general, it's an unhappiness that a lot of people have. You look like pirate software? I don't know about that one. I'm a white dude with longish hair. That's about it. He wishes he had the jawline of a god like me, though. Maybe, you know, maybe someday I'll get there. We weren't all blessed like I was. I understand. It's easy to hate. I feel like it's easy to like stuff too, though. Like, I don't know. I find it way harder to hate on something than to like it, to be entirely honest. Like, I just don't have the... I'm a 28-year-old man, you know? I work a full-time job. I got bills to pay. I'm a full-time student. I don't got time to be fucking hating on things, man. I don't know how people have the mental capacity to be doing that. I'm either gonna, like, you know, do things that I enjoy or just not do them. I don't understand the using your free time to, like, hate on things. I don't get it. Ah, what the hell? Jesus Christ. Well, oh, these are big bullets. But they don't even... I mean, they're casings. Big casings. How did it explode on me? These are just casings.
Access denied.
Doesn't offer anything new while stripping away functionality that it used to have. I mean, then you just don't buy it, right? You don't buy it, you don't interact with it. Right?
All personnel, please evacuate.
I mean, that's my take, is it's like, if I think that something is, like, not good, I just don't interact with it, I don't buy it. It just doesn't exist to me. Right? I'm not gonna go on, like, a online crusade or something to, like, hate on it, or go into people's live streams that are playing the game and liking it and being like, how dare you like Sims 4? Don't you know Sims 3 had all this stuff? It's like, it's such a weird thing to me. think it's more like just a chronically online behavior or something, though. I don't know.
Hull breach. Damage on multiple levels.
Move the tree to the command deck.
It's a fair point. Yeah, I mean, literally, if I don't like something, I don't interact with it at all. I don't like a show, I'm not watching it. I'm not watching anything about it. I'm not watching YouTube videos about how it's gonna flop or whatever. It just doesn't exist to me. I just don't care.
Portal opening above the command
Same thing
station.
with the game,
Something massive is coming through.
you know?
We need air support. Ensign,
I think that's
prepare the
why
Slayer
I'm
Dragon.
much happier than all of these people. Is because, like, if you don't like something and then you're just constantly interacting with it, like, I can't imagine that that's good for your mental health. Like, you're constantly stewing in toxicity for something that you just don't enjoy and that makes you unhappy. Ow, what the hell? Little render. I summon my stand. A bunch of fucking laser swords. Movement seems pretty quick. It's because I have always sprint on. This is like, the speed sideways is pretty slow. And there's no dash like in Doom Eternal, you know? So, and definitely, like, once you start jumping, you can feel it, right? So it's like, there's pretty massive deceleration once you start jumping a little bit. The game is definitely designed more for, like, you're holding your ground, you're blocking. Felt it was slower in trailers. There's also, if you go into the settings, something that's really cool about this game, actually, is that you can adjust almost everything. So you can adjust damage to player, damage to demons, but the main thing here, game speed. So you can actually just crank the speed if you want, which is really cool. I've never seen this in a game before. So you can, like, fully customize your difficulty. I just have everything set for normal nightmare right now, but I do want to do a playthrough where I just crank up everything and see how it plays. I think that'll be fun. Nothing wrong with calling it trash. I mean, I think it depends how it's affecting you, right? Like, for me, I watched The Last of Us show. I didn't really like it, so I'm not watching season 2. I thought the game was better. That's it. That's the start, the beginning, the middle, the end of the whole situation for me. I'm not stewing on it. I don't care. It is what it is. I know a lot of people that really like the show. Awesome for them, you know? That's that. I think it also matters, like, are you going to change anything? You're not going to change anything with The Last of Us show, you know? So for me, there's even less of a point, because it's like, now you're extra wasting your life and your time, right? If you're like these people championing online, like hoping for it to fail or something like that. I just think, just in general, if you want to live a happy, peaceful life, the key is remove toxic, negative things from your life. Don't interact with them. That's what I did, man. I moved out in the boonies. If I don't like something, I don't interact with it. If I don't like those, if I don't like people, I kick them all out of my life. Any of the people that I didn't like, family members included. And my life is better than it's ever been. It was really that simple. You just cull all the negativity and you're good to go. know? It's the same approach I have on the stream of like, there's a person that is annoying or I just don't vibe with them, I don't like them, well, they're gone. You know? It's like I don't keep anything around in my life that I don't like, unless I'm being paid to do it, you know? You got a coworker that you don't like or is annoying or something, okay, you can't really do too much about that, right? But at least you're getting paid to, you know, be in proximity to them and stuff. Like if I'm being paid, okay, I'll tolerate it. But in my free time, absolutely not, man. It's not happening. Dude, this stand, sword, flurry, whatever you want to call it, is fucking awesome. Where'd the invisible guy go? Oh, there he is. Where's the big guy? Oh, there you go. I have not tried cranking up the game speed yet. For the purposes of the review, I always try and keep things as the devs intend. You know, I like to do reviews on the channel, so I try and keep things as they are intended for my first playthrough. But I do want to do another playthrough where I just crank shit up and I see what happens. Because I do think that will be fun. If it breaks stuff or if it still works, I'm curious. Huh. Random little climby wall. Uh-oh. Ow. W stream. Thank you, Eating. That's very nice of you. I feel like I never run out of ammo in this game. But like in Doom Eternal, I was like always out of ammo.
Keep trying.
Oh, there we go. Now it's open. Finally, someone who actually bans when they say they do. W streamer. I mean, the only reason we actually ban is because, yeah, people got upset that they weren't getting banned. That is literally like the only reason. Like, people were very upset that they were not actually getting banned, and they said it was like false advertising. What the hell is this thing? Skull Crusher Ravager. focuses on a hail of bone shards into a tighter spread. The fire rate ramps over time, allowing for massive damage output at the cost of movement speed. Damaging enemies at close range enhances damage. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Oh, it does ramp up quick. I can't believe I missed that. Ow. You're keen to play until you saw the price? I mean, I think the price is fine, honestly. It's a bigger game than any of the other modern Doom games by quite a large margin. So, I don't know. For me, the price seems fine. I don't really have an issue with it. It's also day one Game Pass, so it's like, you know, you can just play it there, like all of Microsoft stuff. Oh, fuck. I did not see him over there, too. Oh, god damn it. Oh, shit. Someone was behind me. Like how calm you are? I mean, I'm just a adult dude chilling, playing some games, you know. I don't really try and like appeal to children or anything like that. It's an 18+ stream, so yeah, I mean, we're just some dudes hanging out, shooting the shit. Don't really put on any fake persona or anything in order to get views. Try and like appeal to minors or whatever. What's up, guys? We're gonna be guessing my Fortnite skins, you know. Good. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. All of that cringe shit. That is not me. I hate the in-your-face go content nowadays. I mean, unfortunately, that's what gets the views because, like, appealing to children is the meta. So, that's what kids like, so that's what ends up doing very, very well. There you are. Come on, bitch. TikTok plays a huge role in it, and shorts. Yeah. And it's kind of just reinforced as well with the algorithm, because like, for example, if I were to stream 16:9 on YouTube, I would have 2 viewers because YouTube doesn't push that content at all in their algorithm. But if you stream in the shorts format, then, you know, people see you while they doom scroll, so you actually get noticed. So YouTube themselves, directly through the algorithm, kind of incentivizes content creators to try and do things that are going to instantly grab people's attention. And, you know, the easiest way to do that is to appeal to children, especially. Attention spans before were already short. Yeah, it's funny, when I was streaming GTA 5, you know, I was playing that for the first time like a year ago or whenever that was, when I was streaming that. There was a moment where a chick on the radio was talking about how short attention spans are. And I was like, wow, this game is 12 years old, whatever, however old it was, 10 years old, whatever, and they were already talking and making fun of like short attention spans. And now you fast forward a decade and it's just compounded so much more into kind of just the nth degree, right? Of, yeah, like, oh, if I don't have somebody playing Subway Surfers or the squashing clay or whatever, sand, whatever the, like, those videos are on the side, then I can't watch something. And the number one thing I get all the time, if there isn't subtitles, I can't watch it. Like, the number of people that have been like, Zach, you need to put subtitles on your videos and you need to put subtitles on your shorts. And I'm like, why? I'm speaking English and I speak very coherently. It's very easy to understand what I'm saying. I don't have a crazy accent or anything like that. I try to articulate myself well. And they go, yeah, but if you don't have the subtitles, like, people aren't gonna watch. And I'm like, all right, well, I don't think that's really the demographic that my content is geared towards anyway. You know? It's like, if you can't watch the content without subtitles, I mean, I don't know what to tell you, man. It's probably not for you.
We can't stay here.
Profound impact on our society and culture in ways we can't predict? Oh, for sure. Definitely. Not jumping half through your camera just for attention, you know what I mean? Yeah, but I mean, it doesn't work, right? Like, the truth is, like, being a streamer like me, it doesn't really work. So that's why you don't see more streamers doing it. What works is what they do when they speak in that, like, YouTuber cadence. So today we're gonna be taking a look at Doom: The Dark Ages. Wow, this game is so fun. You know, or whatever, or like actually screaming or whatever, you know, that's what works. So that's why people do it. Like, I can't fault people for doing what works. I mean, look at me. I've got the engagement bait on the screen, right? Yeah, it's true. I don't know how movies do with it, you know? I don't know how movies are doing with that. You see her. I don't know if that was an accident, but thank you for the super chat, dude. It's very nice. Sorry if I butchered your name. If I die in 5 minutes, you'll all win $1 million. What will happen now that art has been reduced by this mass-produced bite-sized content with the explicit purpose of engagement and revenue? Yeah. I don't know. Do I speak English? I think so. I mean, you do speak basic English and you don't have a strong accent. Not sure subtitles are required. I don't think subtitles are required. But if you look at really any shorts content, it basically all has subtitles. Like almost all of it has subtitles. Even like just clips of Joe Rogan talking to a dude. It's like neither of them have an accent or anything, but like there's subtitles for some reason. It was not an accident. Well, thank you, dude. That's very nice of you. This man really is grunting in my ear. I mean, I guess he's missing an arm. I'll allow it. I was gonna tell him to suck it up, but actually pretty valid. Still need the key. Oh, this isn't the special checkpoint, so we're good. But yeah, to answer the question how long I've been streaming, I don't know for sure. At least 8 years, I think. At least 8 years I've been streaming. I mean, not like exclusively just on YouTube. Oh, Jesus Christ. Not exclusively just on YouTube. A lot of it was like on Twitch. Because YouTube streaming didn't used to be a thing at all, obviously. But yeah, I mean, I've been streaming for a very, very long time. And I love it, man. I still love it. I think it's a great time. I've met a lot of awesome people through it. Made real good friends. Yeah, I think it's great though. Ow. Am I dead? Oh! Well, I'm definitely dead if I do that. Well, thank you, Santi. It's very nice of you, dude. For the VR Tarkov game, it's crazy. Which one? The Tabor, I think is what it's called. I think that's the one you were talking about. Bonk. Yeah, I've heard great things about it. Not really from Tarkov people. I haven't really heard too much about it from like the Tarkov people, but I think Tarkov people are, you know, they're essentially in an abusive relationship where all they play is Tarkov. They don't play other games, so you don't really, unless it's them hating on another like game, you don't usually hear about other games. Ow. First raid I died in 2 minutes. Damn. Bro. That sounds like Tarkov, yeah. Might actually be more like Tarkov than I thought. Do I play on PC? I do, yeah. Primarily. I mean, if it's a game that's on console, then I'll play it on console. It's only on console. But if I have the choice, I prefer to play on PC. I like mouse and keyboard, and you know, I spent a stupid amount of money on my PC, so I like to get my money's worth and use it.
Getting larger.
Is there something right under me? Also something right here that I... Oh, that's the key. I wonder how I get that. Bomb rush by scavs, killing one person in the process. I'm really interested to see how Delta Force does when it comes out on console. And also interested to see how Marathon does. I don't know. I watched quite a bit of like Marathon content. And to be honest, I was not exactly too impressed. But I hope it's good, man. Wow, that hit me. I thought I was to the side. But I don't know. Marathon had me really excited until I started seeing gameplay for it. And then I was like, oh. It's not easy to do an extraction shooter, man. I mean, there's a reason that Tarkov is like as successful as it is, despite having 9 trillion issues that have never been fixed. You know? Because it's really hard. I feel like the only extraction game that has actually like really found its niche and does really well and has for a long time, other than Tarkov, is Hunt Showdown. But Hunt Showdown is like a very like unique game. It doesn't do insanely well, but it has its like core people. Do I play with viewers? I do, yeah. If it's a multiplayer game, then yeah, I do. Just earlier in the year when Monster Hunter Wilds came out, I did hunts with viewers. Uh-oh. Too early. Ow. The thing is, I just don't really play a lot of multiplayer games these days. Marathon looks alright. I want to play more extraction shooters. Bungie gunplay looks great, but everything else seemed meh. I don't know, like, the problem with Marathon is that the time to kill seems like Apex Legends level time to kill, like very long time to kill. And if you combine that like with the fact that you can revive your teammates and stuff, I think it just makes for a very it makes solo play nearly impossible. And a lot of people that play Tarkov, like a lot of people that play extraction shooters, they play solo. So if you alienate that like core group that plays solo, which that was the #1 complaint I heard out of everyone that I saw that played Marathon, was that solo play is like practically impossible, then I think it's going to be really tough for you to do well in the scene. Arma is the... Yeah, I don't know about Arma. I mean, I haven't played Arma in a very long time, but like Arma was really clunky to me. It's really clunky. It doesn't feel very good. It has like a weird delay. Like you shoot some guy and then like you see the bullet hit and then he's like fine. And then like a second later, he's like, ugh, you know, he falls over. It feels very like, ugh. It just feels kind of jank. And I thought that it would be fixed with Arma Reforger because I saw Reforger like kind of doing a bit of like it was kind of trending a little bit. And then so I started looking into Arma Reforger because I had a bunch of people telling me it's like really good, and it still had the same thing, like all of the same issues I had when I played Arma 2 way back when I was playing the DayZ mod for Arma 2. And then I had with Arma 3 were still in Reforger. Like that just weird delay doesn't like, it doesn't feel really, I don't know. It doesn't feel great. Auto turret. Well, that's cool. I want to use this one still though, but that's pretty cool. You get a freaking turret. Ow. Ow. You little goblins, leave me be. I'm trying to beat the shit out of this guy. Is that a collateral? No. Gotcha. I think Marathon will ease up on the hardcore aspect as well. Rushes with Death, Kingdom Come 2, Deliverance 2 DLC is out today. What does it add? Is it a new story or? KCD2 is great, man, but holy hell. When I played that game, I was like, for sure, this is game of the year. But there's just been so many good games this year that now I like actually just genuinely have no idea. I don't think KCD2 is gonna win anymore. Just because of the other stuff that's came out. For me, KCD2 is a lot like, it's a lot like, oh God, what is that game? Stalker 2. It's like, I do want to come back to it, but I want to give it so much time to cook before I come back to it. I want a whole lot of time to pass before I delve back into that beast. No shield. That sucks. Why are we still throwing this many dudes at me? Kinda crazy. Pretty excited because KCD1 DLCs were great. Yeah, I hope it's good. Do I play games like COD? I mean, I'll play a new COD when it comes out, mostly just because like my friends get into it, but I'm not really too big into multiplayer PvP stuff. Hunt Showdown, I would say, is pretty hardcore, but you have to, like, you have to really care about your hunters. You know, it's more about like trying to get a hunter to max rank and all of that. That really makes you like care about Hunt Showdown. A lot of demonic sounds behind me. Do I play Assassin's Creed? I basically play all new releases. If that's if that clears stuff up. I just play basically all of the new releases. So I was gonna play Assassin's Creed Shadows, but funnily enough, I was in Japan. I went on vacation to Japan for a little over 3 weeks, so I didn't get a chance to play it. So who knows? I might go back and play Shadows. I haven't played an Assassin's Creed game since Brotherhood. It's been a very, very long time. Hello, Driz T. But yeah, I'm very bad when it comes to like playing DLC, like when it comes to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Or really just any game. I'm so bad at playing DLC, dude. Thank you for following, dude. Very nice of you. Because I feel like there's just always new games coming out. The fourth game, the pirate one. I've heard good things about Black Flag, yeah. But I haven't played any since Brotherhood. Back on the 360. I've missed a secret. And I have no idea where. I have no idea. But yeah, it's been a long time since I've played an Assassin's Creed. Yeah, I might be able to get around and playing it. I mean, it all just kind of depends on how fast I get through games. I mean, that's usually the main limiter for me, because I still need to play Atomfall. I still need to play the last Berserker, or the first Berserker, Kazan, whatever it's called. I wanted to take a look at South of Midnight. So many games. That's just this year as well. I didn't get to take a look at Dynasty Warrior Origins, even though I bought that as well. At the end of this month, we have Elden Ring Night Raid, which I'm gonna be playing. Next month, we have, I think, two or three games coming out. Couldn't play the Japanese one because you were actually in Japan. Yeah, it was kind of a funny situation. It's kind of funny how it ended up working out. But yeah, I was never entirely too into it. Moggs? His name is Moggs. I have to do it. I have to do it. His name is Moggs. I had to do it just for irony's sake. Just for the posterior of it. Posterity? Posterity. There we go. austerity of it. Oh, a dragon level. Hell yeah. Posterior is different. That's definitely different. That would be a whole nother stream.
We have to drive it back into that rift.
Jesus Christ.
Energy readings are all wrong.
Oh. Man, they're swapping things up now.
Take them out.
Of course, mods. With a name like that, I mean, I gotta do it to you, right? It's fine though. I didn't really want to hear anyway. All those years of ear protection at the range, out the window. So I played some Doom. How's this? Oh shit! Ow. Ow! Still swapped it up on me. That fucking hurt. Your nickname is Moggy. So how did you feel once the mogging trend began? Were you flattered or annoyed? I feel like I could see both perspectives. Uh-oh. Check out this one first. Whoa. God damn it. I guess wrong. You're not gonna get me this time. I remember. Been in the family for 4 generations. I've been mogging before you walk away. My jawline could cut fucking glass. Adapted the log. I was molded. Molded by it. Fair enough. Gotcha, bitch. Tally ho! Uh-oh. New enemy. I'm scared. Oh! Oh! Where'd he go? Oh. Where the bad guys at? Oh, there he is. Well, he doesn't seem too hard. A bit annoying, perhaps, but... Will you die? Uh-oh. Oh, that hit me. I disagree, but fair enough. We're dead. Ow. Oh, fuck me. No! I just got timing so hard. Now you die, bitch. See you later, Stinky. Milo Thatch Energy. I don't know what that means, but... Okay.
Destroyed.
Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about Black Flag. It's literally just that I was over on PC by that point, and like they Assassin's Creed games were fucking terrible on PC for a very long time. I don't know if they still are, but they were terrible. You had to use Uplay, which is awful. And they just ran really, really poorly. They were awful ports. So yeah, that's why I was kind of out of Assassin's Creed by then. I was going to, I've never worn a polo and a blazer, but I was thinking about wearing a polo and a blazer today, but I decided against it. I think a polo and a blazer would work. I think it's fine. I mean, people wear fucking t-shirts with blazers, so I think it would be fine. And then I was thinking about maybe wearing the Leon Kennedy jacket. You know. But I decided against that as well. Just because I thought I might get hot with that one. The nice thing about this jacket is it's nice and thin. I mean, this jacket I literally got specifically so I could have I could easily carry even in the heat. I could just toss this on and then easily like cover up my concealed carry. Can you die, bro? Like, I can wear this jacket all day. There's GTA 4 remaster later this year. I've heard it's not a remaster, it's just a port. That's what I heard. But I've never played GTA 4. I've heard great things about it. I'd be down to play it. Ow. All I know about 4 is like you go bowling or something. It's like, Nico, let's go bowling. It's like all I know. Yeah, dang. The behind you thing is just making big, man. Yeah, I've only played GTA 5, and I played that for the first time like a year ago or something like that on stream. And it was pretty fun. It was a fun little game to stream. I mean, I did get a little wacky during those streams, but it was fun nonetheless. Fucking hate these little imps because you have to shield charge them. God, I hate them. Still can't kill him. We need more big boys. 1, 2. That's bad. No shield. Shield's back. Can you not stand with him? Can you fight me away from the big bad? Now he keeps going near the big bad. I really wish he would just go away from the big bad. Wait, does this do damage? Oh, the acid does damage. I thought it was just a slow. Well, that almost just killed me. Probably dead. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Now I can fight the real ball. Oh, shit. Wait, that's not the real boss. Motherfucker. Oh. Getting baited by his cronies. Gotcha, bitch.
All hell gates closed.
All tentacles have been cleared.
A port to what? It's supposed to be a port to new consoles and PC. Like, I don't know about PC, actually. Definitely new consoles, I saw. Yeah, this is the new Doom. Ooh, unfortunate. That's one way to kidnap somebody. That is a way to kidnap someone. Rockstar despises PC. We'll be playing 50 FPS GTA 6 for a year before. I mean, I agree. I hate the fact that we have to wait for GTA 6 on PC. I don't think they despise us. I think it's just that they know all of us are gonna fucking double dip. You know? They literally know that if they release it for like 1 to 2 years on console, all of us PC people will buy it on console. Many people will literally just buy a console for GTA 6 even. I know many people that are planning on doing that. They did the same thing with Red Dead 2. They had like PS5 bundle or PS4 bundles with Red Dead 2. So they know that like people are going to just buy it on console and then they're going to buy it again on PC. They know people are going to double dip. It's unfortunate, but like business-wise, it makes sense, but I do hate it. I hate that I'm going to have to play it at 30 FPS on console. It's going to be brutal. It's going to, it's going to suck. But when it comes to PC, it's going to be awesome. It's going to be glorious. For sure. Did I do? God damn it. How do I keep doing that? How do I keep going back to the main menu? Yeah, it's a bummer though, but what are you gonna do? I mean, at least they're consistent, right? Everyone with a Series S will be crying. I don't know how that game is gonna run on the Series S, dude. I don't know how that game is gonna run on the Series S. After that new trailer, I'm amazed it even runs on a base PS5, bro, and Series X. Like, I'm amazed by that. It is what it is, though. I mean, the whole reason I own a PS5 is just to play, you know, the console versions of stuff, so it's not like I really care too much, but it definitely sucks if you don't have a console, you know. It's unfortunate. I kind of am debating picking up a PS5 Pro just for it. What the hell is this guy? I might pick up a PS5 Pro just for it, man. Honestly. That hit me? Really? Disparity between the two is insane. I mean, yeah, there's a reason why like Baldur's Gate 3 took so long to come out on Xbox, right? And didn't Wukong like never even come out on the Series S, or did it eventually come out? Like Wukong was the devs were basically just like, yeah, bro, there's only so much we could do, you know? Oh, that's a new move. That hit? Holy hell, that has some range. That hit me! Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'll buy GTA 6 day one. How's the game? It's quite good. I probably have it at like an 8 or an 8.5 out of 10. Ow. This guy is cooking my ass, though. Really just those rockets, or those little like this little cannon. I wonder if I can shoot the cannon and disable him. I should try and do that. He's not dead though. Now he is.
We found a control switch.
That's tough. Yeah, it's crazy that like this generation of console is basically over. And I know more people than ever that never even got like a PS5. Like they're still on PS4. It's kind of crazy. Just because, yeah, COVID and then all the scalpers for so long, mixed with the chip shortage. For a very long time, people that even wanted the console couldn't even get it. And then you had a situation where, like, because of that, everything was still releasing on the old consoles. And so that just further reinforced people being like, I'm not buying a new console. I can play it on the PS4. Thanks for stopping by, Santi. Have a good one, dude. Take care. The real benefit I could think of is a Pro would be higher and stable frame rates. That's all the PS4 did for me. Yeah. Which is obviously important when you're streaming the game, right? Like, if I'm streaming the game, it's important that it, like, looks and runs the best possible. It's why I have such a good PC, after all, is just so like I can max out all of the settings and I can stream it and it can look good. I mean, yeah, it's gonna get butchered on YouTube because of the shorts, but over on Twitch, you know, it's full quality and looks great. It's a neat level.
announced the Creed and Thera safely returned, and they're willing to help.
The PS5 Pro is what, like $700 bucks, I think. I wonder if if people are selling them like used for less now, or if they're still trying to scalp them.
Alone take this mission. They trust no one else. I cannot disobey the church, but we'll be on alert.
Is he gonna feed it to him? Okay. Cute.
The entire structure was built just to
But also there's like 3 console games coming out this year, right? Like
Targets
PS5
identified.
exclusives?
Locking coordinates.
Right? Like you have Death Stranding 2 coming out. I think that's next month, right? I think that's next month. That's like June 26th or something like that. So you have Death Stranding 2. That's a PS5 exclusive. You have... Is that not Beyond Two Souls? It's like Two Souls Arise or something like that. I think that's a PS5 exclusive. Maybe that is coming to PC. I don't know. You have Ghost of Yotei, and then you'll have GTA 6. Like that, I know those for sure. So like, PS5's actually getting quite a bit of games over the next like year, to the point where you could probably argue that you'll get your value out of a Pro. Paid $1,000 for a base PS5 back in 2020. Oh my god. I sold a base PS5 back in 2020 for like $1,200 because I got it from Sony day one. I got it and I played all the games, and then I was like, wait, I don't need it anymore, and people are buying these things for like $1,200 or whatever. So I literally just listed it on eBay. I put it as $500, and yeah, people had bid it up to like, I think it ended up selling for like $1,200 or $1,300. I was like, I feel bad, like people are gonna think I'm scalping, but I'm not scalping. Like I bought it, I played Demon Souls, I played Miles Morales, I think I played Ragnarok, or maybe that was later. I played like all the launch games, Bug Snacks even. Well, there was like just no need for me to have it anymore, because nothing was slotted to like come out for well over a year, and I was like, well, I'll probably just be able to get one for 500, you know, in like a year. And then yeah, I ended up getting one for 500. There's entire communities around jailbroken PS5s explicitly to play Bloodborne. Yeah, I was looking at one of those. They're like over $1,000. But I'm not gonna lie, I was actually very tempted to buy one of them. But yeah, people do sell the jailbroken PS5s for well over $1,000. And I almost did buy one. We were on opposite ends of the stick. Also wanted to play Miles Morales. It was pretty cool. It was a fine game. It wasn't bad or anything. Yeah, I enjoyed it. Demon Souls Remaster was like the GOAT for me. Like, I still think Demon Souls Remaster unironically is the best game on PS5. Like, and I still think it's one of the best looking games ever made. Like, I really do. I think that game looks better than like Last of Us 2, better than Red Dead 2. It looks better than like most games that come out even now. Like, that game is insanely good looking. the busted HDMI for a hundo and just held onto it until jailbreak came out for my firmware. Speaking of jailbreak, you guys see what they just announced for the Switch 2? They announced that like in their terms of service, if you get a Switch 2, they can brick your console. So they are like cracking down so hard on people jailbreaking fucking Switches now. Not only are they doing the like cartridgeless games where you get the cartridge, but there's no actual data on it. It's just like a redeem token for the Nintendo store, which they're doing to get you to update, you know, your, they're doing to get you to update your Switch and have to have it online, so then you can't jailbreak it. But now they also, in their terms of service, can literally just destroy your console. Which is just, it's insane, dude. I saw that in some countries like Brazil, that's actually illegal. And I saw people like making a movement that a bunch of people are gonna try and, a bunch of people in Brazil are gonna pick up Switch 2s just to bait Nintendo into fucking turning it off. So they can sue them. And I think that'll be so fucking funny if they do it, man. Like, Nintendo absolutely deserves it. They're such just anti-consumer assholes. Oh, God. It'll end with a massive lawsuit in the US. I hope so, man. Normally, like, on my streams and stuff, I'm not like a pro piracy person or anything like that. I have a very like I understand philosophy when it comes to piracy. But in the case of Nintendo, pirate their shit. Fuck Nintendo, bro. Nintendo's terms of service, they're making it so you could never sue them in a regular court case if you accept the terms. Same thing as that guy who tried to sue Disney but couldn't sue Disney because he had a Disney Plus trial or something. Damn. Imagine Toyota bricks your car, you change the oil filter. Yeah. Just insane, dude. Jump through them. Oh, I could just peek in there. Jesus. Overcomplicating things. I love it. Yeah, it sucks, man. It sucks that Nintendo is like such a bunch of greedy assholes, and it sucks even more to see like so many gamers being okay with it because they're like, but it's Nintendo and Nintendo make game that I like. It's like, okay, bro. This is why, like, whenever anybody asks me, like, oh my god, why do you buy this thing that like you don't agree with? Like, because there's millions of other people that will, and no matter what, you can't make a difference because there's just so many fucking people. Like, I wish it wasn't the case, man, but it is. Nintendo gets sued. Worst case scenario, they get hacked to death by every basement dweller. Oh, I hope so, dude. I hope it is full on all of the fucking, all the hacker dweebs just unite and they fuck Nintendo. I really hope so. Like, I hope we get a Switch 2 emulator within a year of release. That would be amazing. It's on the Nintendo Pirate Way. He was there before it was cool. Yeah, I mean, for anybody that saw my Tears of the Kingdom streams, I had that advanced Super Switch Pro where I was running the game in 4K 60 FPS and it was fucking awesome. It was incredible. And I own a Switch. Funny enough, it's right here. I play Balatro on it all the time. Just a Switch Lite, but we have a Switch, a normal Switch upstairs as well, and it's like game just run like shit on there. Like I used my Switch Lite a ton in Japan on the train and stuff like that. It was awesome. But yeah, when you play their AAA games, man, I mean, they just run terrible. I don't know why they don't just hop on the train and start releasing stuff on PC. They would make so much money. Like, they would make so much money, dude. Fish. And I liked how people were surprised recently when the ex like Sony executive came out and he literally said what everybody already knew, but people were surprised. He said, yeah, porting our PlayStation games to PC is basically like printing free money. Like, that's literally what he said. And people were like, oh my God, I can't believe he said that. It's like, yeah, no shit, bro. Like, just bring your stuff to PC and it's like a whole nother re-release and you get a ton of sales. Like, yeah, are people gonna torrent it or emulate or whatever? Yeah, of course they will. Bonk. They absolutely will. But you sell hundreds of thousands, if not millions of copies as well. She finally bought it on the Switch. It ran at 2 FPS. Yeah, that is a worry when it comes to like the Switch 2 for sure. Disappeared. How's the game so far? Worth picking it up? I don't like the question if it's worth or not, just because like all of our financial situations are different and stuff like that. We all have different value propositions for $1. But I will tell you that I think it is the worst of the 3 modern Doom games. But with that being said, I still think it's a great game. So right now I have it at like an 8 or an 8.5. I don't like it as much as Doom 2016 or Eternal, but I do still think it is it's a great game. Ow. Ow. God damn, the range on that always gets me. Oh my God, I almost fell off. For me, you know, the $100 is definitely worth it. But, you know, results may vary. As with all Microsoft things, I think it's probably just best to play it on Game Pass and see what you think. Whee! The beauty of Game Pass is drafting off the fumes, giving off the lost imagination of children. The Nintendo adults are definitely a lot like Disney adults. Very interesting creatures, to say the least. I don't think there's any doubt about that. Now. Where are the big boys I need to kill? Where are the big boys? Oh, maybe down here. Whole lot of Arrested Development and I think probably a healthy amount of nostalgia is carrying Nintendo. Yeah, men Disney adults are definitely probably not allowed around children type of vibes for sure. God, I always forget. If that's such a great value and the PlayStation equivalent is not nearly as good. There is no PlayStation equivalent to Game Pass. I mean, maybe somebody will try and say PlayStation Plus, but it's not even close. Like PlayStation Plus, you get like 2 games every month, and they're usually really fucking old. And then you get like a back catalog of like really old shit from like 2018. It is like night and day. Like, PlayStation has better exclusives, don't get me wrong, they do. PlayStation has the exclusives, but if you're like a budget gamer, there's no beating Xbox. Like, just getting like a Series S and then getting Game Pass or something is such crazy value. Like, younger me would have killed for that, dude. Like, growing up poor, I would have killed for something like Game Pass. Literally like a dream come true for me. Like, oh, I can play new games day one and like my family doesn't have to go into fucking debt. But the truth of the matter is that if you have the money, there's no reason to own an Xbox. Like, that's the truth of it, because everything comes with PC. It is the downside of their business model. is that they're essentially irrelevant if you have the money. Yeah, it's super cool that like Halo and Gears of War are now coming to PS5. I think that's awesome. Games on Xbox and PC Game Pass are different. They have a bunch of the same games, but most of them are different. Well, the whole reason, at least for me, the whole reason for Game Pass is the day ones. And all of the day ones are the same on console and PC. Like, that's what appeals to me. I don't really care about being able to play old games. You know, but that's because I'm a PC gamer, right? It's like we have Steam sales and I can pick up most of those games for like $5 fucking $10 anyway. So like I don't really care about old games. That's not why I use Game Pass. I use Game Pass for the day ones. Expedition 33. You know, Doom the Dark Ages. Atom Falls, South of Midnight. And a little bit, you know, the new Ninja Gaiden 6, I think it is, right? That's coming out in like a month. Like that's why I use Game Pass. I don't really care too much about old games. But definitely, like, in terms of value, yeah, you get a ton of, like, yeah, they're older games, but they're really good games. Expedition came out day one on Game Pass. That's awesome. Yeah, it did. That's how I played it. Expedition 33 came out day one Game Pass. Microsoft actually bankrolled a lot of the game. So. Very funny, Hugo. Very original. No one has ever said anything even remotely akin to that. Dead internet theory.
The nearby stasis emitter.
But yeah, Game Pass is awesome, man. Like, obviously the best thing to do is to have a Switch, a PlayStation, and a PC. Like, that is pretty objectively the best combo. But, you know, if you don't have the money for that, I definitely think, like, Xbox is the best way to go.
Vital signs rising.
Like Roddy Rich. No idea who that is, but I'll take your word for it. Ooh, god damn. It's a nice throat you got, boy. Be ashamed if I ripped it out. God damn it. Will you get back here, last one? Whoa. Hurry! He's gonna get away! There we go. Yeah, it's hard to not believe in the dead internet theory if you spend just a couple hours in my streams, you know? Like, when you see the thousands of comments from people that are just so extremely bot-like, it's so hard to actually not believe in the dead internet theory. Or just lose faith in humanity and realize that the average person is probably pretty retarded. That too. I mean, that is also like a very viable reaction. Heaven Splitter. Parried Hell Surge projectiles are now converted into bolts of lightning. When the lightning bolt impacts a target, it will trigger a lightning strike. Sounds fucking sick. What the hell? Stun duration, area affected is increased. Demons affected by the Heaven Splitter also gain the effect of shock. It's actually so good because that makes them take extra damage. Yes, we get it, Kenzie. You're queen of the bots. We know. Everyone knows. Is there a drop down here? Oh. Security specialists put up bait links on Imgur through Reddit and found that 50% of the engagement with the link happened within the first 3 seconds of it appearing. I cannot say that surprises me. Motherfucker. Vroom vroom. Yum. Am I bored or something? No. I'm just not a very emotive individual. I'm having a lot of fun, actually. Funny enough, I'm actually really enjoying myself and really liking the game. You know, CZ isn't a bot himself. It's true, I could be a bot. I mean, look at that, I'm not very emotive, right? bot confirmed. All of us autistic boys, us Teasmos, are probably a little bit bot-like. It's true. One of my friends from high school actually said that I wasn't real and nothing about me was real, and he thought that I was a bot because of how different I acted now. And like how together my life is now. Pretty funny. Tismatism. That's good. I like that. The old tismatism. What do I want to level? Oh yeah, what happens if I level this? Maximum fire rate, demons damaged by it drop health pickups. That's kind of good. Takes less time to reach maximum fire rate. Movement penalty is removed. That's really nice. Maximum fire rate is increased, but it takes longer to achieve. And it's more significant, so this literally just makes you slower but more damage. Demons damaged by the Ravager drop Skull Crusher ammo. Getting your life together was impossible without being a bot. I mean, you have to understand, it kind of makes sense just because I'm almost like a completely different human being now than what I used to be. So like, I can't fault him for thinking that way, to be honest. I really can't. Like, I went from a terrible student that skipped school more than I went to school, and I dropped out of high school, to a straight A President's List college student that finished their degree in biochemistry, one of the harder things to major in, and works as a scientist. And now I break like no rules. And it's like, I understand. I'm a very different person than I used to be, for sure. But it was more a matter of just like, you know, he hadn't talked to me in so long. But then he was just like, bro, it's like doesn't even seem real. It's true. I plug myself into charge. It's so much more convenient than actually sleeping. You guys should really try it. Chris, in a bedroom, pictures of you, notes near it, string running from one picture to the other. Yep. Yep. He's putting it all together, all the puzzle pieces. He's got fucking newspaper clippings and stuff like that. I could see it. But it's also not just that. It's also like, I was a total asshole growing up just in general. Like, I was a really big bully, and I was really mean to people all the time and stuff. And don't get me wrong, I'm not like a nice guy now or anything, but like, now at least I'm only mean to people that deserve it. I'm only mean to people that are mean first, you know? Previously, I was just the fucking dickhead. A Reddit troll in his youth? Nah, I was like a dickhead IRL. Like, I would literally go around school and I would slap people across the face. Like, I would just walk up to people and slap them and then run away. I would walk up to people when they were at the water fountain and I would slam their head down into the water fountain and like book it. And I got in fights all the time growing up. I was just a fucking asshole. Like, and there was no reason. Like the people weren't even mean to me or anything. I was just an asshole. I just thought it was funny. Unprovoked too? Yeah. Don't even get me started, dude, on stuff that I did to people that I felt deserved it. I mean, I did terrible things to people that I felt deserved it. There was this one chick I dated. We broke up. It was not a good breakup. It was not a clean breakup. And she had her friend break up with me. And she told her friend to slap me when she broke up with me. And so her friend comes up. She's like, oh, by the way, blah, blah wanted me to say this and this to you. She breaks up with me. And she's like, oh, yeah, and she wanted me to do this as well. And she slaps me across the face. And the next thing I know, all my friends are dragging me away. I'm like, what the fuck just happened? And she slapped me, and because I got in so many fights growing up, like my instant reaction is just hit back. And I just fucking slapped her hard as hell, apparently, across the face. Like, right after she slapped me, my friends like dragged me away. She's bawling. She had a handprint across her face, like the entire day. And then I was so angry about it that the chick that I was dating that broke up with me, I was so mad at her about the whole situation that I knew that the one thing this chick was self-conscious about was her weight. So before every word got around that we broke up, I went to, like, all the guys were outside the guys' locker room because after PE, they would wait, you know, outside the locker room for the teacher to come unlock it and let us in. And I told all of them, oh, hey, me and blah blah have this inside joke where we moo at each other, and it'll be so funny if we all moo at her when she walks by. And I had called her a cow previously. Like, I got pissed off at her and I called her a cow. And so she walks by because she's walking to the girls' locker room, and you have like 40 teenage boys all mooing at her because they didn't know that we had broken up, and I thought it would be funny. And so you had like 40 teenage boys all mooing at this chick that I had called a cow previously and that had weight issues and like was upset about it. And she was like incredibly depressed, like started bawling, incredibly depressed. That's just like one example of things I did growing up. Like, I was a fucking asshole, bro. No way around it. Like, I was such a dickhead. Yeah. It's like, I was a dick to people that didn't deserve it, but if I felt like you deserved it, which you probably didn't, like, but if I felt like you did, I would like go for the jugular tenfold. It was bad, man. It was very bad. Like, there's a reason I've committed myself to like being a much better person now, and like I find it very important that I stick with my work as a scientist with saving lives and everything is because, like, I have, in my opinion, I have so much, like, recompense that I need to do. But yeah, total dickhead. So, like, it's understandable to circle all the way back to what we were initially talking about. It's understandable that, like, my friend was like, who are you? You know? You're a fucking bot or something. The FBI could not to get this out of me. Listen, I pride myself on being entirely open and honest with you guys at all time, and just with everyone in my life. I don't hide anything. I mean, the obvious things of, like, where I work, it's not like I dox myself or anything. But yeah, I mean, I'm an open book, man. I don't believe in lying or having secrets or anything like that. Training with Navy PsyOps division gaslight an entire crowd of teenagers into calling a girl fat. It was bad, man. It was bad. And she literally, like, I mean, I don't know if it's true, but I wouldn't be surprised. Apparently, she developed, like, an eating disorder after the fact. And, like, she wasn't even fat, too. That's also the worst part. She literally wasn't even fat. Like, she was completely fine. Yeah. Lore that I didn't expect. Yeah, I mean, there's a reason why I always say I'm not a good person. Like, I'm not just, like, saying that. I'm not a good person. I'm not a fucking saint or anything like that. Oh. Too early. Ow. No shield now. Ooh, that was close. Want him to eat my ass. Nice. Only really talked to like 4 people from high school still. I used to talk to a lot of people. Yeah, I mean, basically all the people I play with games with on stream whenever I play people, like with people on stream. Like the Baldur's Gate playthrough and all of that. All of those are like friends from like 2nd grade, man. Like those are people I've been friends with like basically forever. And that's the worst thing about it all, is that like you would think that with me being such a dickhead, like nobody liked me. That's the worst thing, is I had a lot of friends. I had a ton of friends. I had girlfriends. Like, there were no repercussions for my actions. Like, that's probably the worst part about all of it, is that, like, I probably had better school experiences and memories than, like, most people. Despite the fact that I was such an asshole. At least openly talking about it means real repentance. It's a regret that matured into actual introspection that made real change. Yeah, I mean, I've reached out to a lot of those people, and I've apologized. Understandably, a lot of them were like, "Fuck you! I don't want to talk to you. You're a piece of shit," which is totally understandable. But I live my life trying to be a better person. I'm not like one of those people that's just gonna, I think something that, like, at least a lot of people that have known me for a while respect is that once I was diagnosed with autism spectrum disorder, I never used it as an excuse. A lot of stuff made sense afterwards. Like, a whole lot of stuff made sense after I was diagnosed, but I never ever used it as an excuse. I never ever, like, talked to any of those people, and was like, "Oh yeah, it's because, I had problems, feeling empathy and stuff like that." I never did any of that. And I mean, while that has definitely, like, helped me understand myself a bit more and helped me understand a lot of the messed up wrong things I did, like, I still own up to all of it. Because it was still my action, like, regardless, and, like, I'll never be able to undo that stuff. I've ruined a lot of people's, like, entire fucking junior high school years. And there's no undoing any of that. But at the very least, I can just try and be a better person moving forward. I remember I was streaming, I think, Dying Light 2, and one of the people that I was an asshole to... That's a great question, Vader. I don't know. You can still do them if you jump right when you, like, if you melee somebody while you jump. But yeah, I have no idea why they did that. Thank you for the super chat, though. But God, what was I saying? I totally lost my train of thought, unfortunately. I lost it. Oh, I remember. Yeah, I was streaming Dying Light 2 once, and I was having some drinks, and somebody that I was an asshole to in, like, junior high came into the stream. And he was like, "Hey, it's me. It's crazy that I, like, found your stream. You're a piece of shit. I fucking hate you, and you ruined, like, my school." And I remember I literally started fucking crying on stream, dude. Like, apologizing. Because I had reached out before, and I couldn't get a response, because, like, any phone numbers, like, I could find for them just didn't work, and they didn't have any social media or anything. And I don't know, it literally could have been a troll. It could have like not even been that person, but I just started fucking crying on stream, like profoundly apologizing and stuff. And like, yeah, it was a train wreck of a fucking stream. What age was I diagnosed? I wasn't diagnosed until I was like 25. I think I was 25 or 24. 25, I think. Sounds about right.
Excessive ordnance is now required.
The makers say there is a powerful weapon here that can release the creature. We're marking it on your map now.
Yeah, I mean, I was definitely done with school. Like, by the time I was a senior, I was so extremely done with school. That was when I was skipping more than I was there. I only needed 2 credits. And I had went to my advisor and I was like, I only need 2 credits. Is there any way that I can just like graduate and be done after the first trimester? And then they're like, no. Like, cause we did trimesters. I don't know if that was normal, but we broke it down into 3 sections instead of 2 sections. And so I was like, I only need 2 credits. That's like 1 class. Is there any way I could just like do the class and then be done? And then they wouldn't let me. They're like, no, you need to finish with everybody else. You have to graduate with everybody else. And I was like, I'm not doing an entire year when I only need 1 class. And yeah, so that's when I just started skipping. I just started skipping, and then eventually they were like, you've been gone more than you've been here. And I just dropped out. And I went to community college, got my GED in like 2 days or something like that, and then enrolled in community college and started going to school. Before like anybody else had even graduated. I don't think people graduated until like 8 or 9 months after. And like people always told me, oh, if you have like a GED, then like you're not gonna get jobs or whatever. Bro, literally nobody cares about that. I've never had anyone care about that my entire life. That was like the biggest load of horse shit. Load of barnacles. Ow, really? Only 6 out of 11. I've missed 2. What is this down here? What is that? Is that a fucking landing spot? What is that over there? COVID ruined senior year. We had this system where we only went to school every 3rd day, and if you didn't have the same day as your friends, it was like you weren't even attending the same school. Also, you couldn't sit more than 3 people at lunch table together for social distancing, so our friends who were already divided were even more divided. Dude, that is crazy to me. Like the concept of... the entire concept of, like, I don't know, I guess just like COVID during school is so fucking weird to me. Cause like, obviously I graduated. I was done with school in 2015. So it's such a weird like premise to me of like COVID during high school.
Demonic incursion detected.
That's a lot of bogeys. Wow. I didn't know he could do that. Did not know he could bite. Fucking biter. Dated a girl that was like that. Not a good time. No sports, no pep rally, no any gatherings. We had to do outdoors grad where only a few people could attend. That's so weird, man. Did Playboy get banned? No. Looks fine to me. I'm not working today. I was really debating heavily if I wanted to call out today. I was debating very heavily, but I was like, yeah, I'm calling out today. It still counts as the same instance, you know. If I'm gonna call out yesterday, I gotta call out today, right? I mean, I have to. Thoughts on the game so far? I think it's great. Probably like an 8.5 out of 10. I don't think it's as good as Doom 2016 or Doom Eternal, but I still think it's great. For me, Doom Eternal is like a 10 out of 10, and Doom 2016 is like a 9.5 or a 9 out of 10, so... You know, just because it's not quite as good as those games doesn't mean it's not so great. It's like I got all the stuff here. Take care, Vader. Have a good one, dude. Trying to figure out whether to get it. Yeah, I mean, if you got Xbox or PC, man, just try it on Game Pass. It'll be on Game Pass when it officially comes out. If not, I would say, you know, it's a bigger game. Like, assuming that you just really like the single player of Doom, it's a bigger game than all of the other ones. So I still think it's great. Where is this secret? It must be... It's gotta be in like a... It's gotta be after this. Yeah, I loved Eternal. This game is significantly bigger than Eternal. I think it does a good job of like having quite a lot of variety in the levels as well. Not only just the locales are very varied, but you know, you got giant mech levels, you got some dragon levels. You got a little bit more Canadian liberal government. I think that's most governments, brother. Oh yeah, that's a boss. I need to get in the habit of jumping when I do the glory kills so we can actually get glory kills. So much cooler than just punch. What the hell? Well, yippee. The Revenant. Oh. I just realized that the dudes that shoot the skulls at you are supposed to be Revenants. I just realized that right now. Because they don't have rocket launchers back then. Wow. That makes sense. Yeah. I can't believe it took me that long to realize that. That's pretty sad. Need to play the older games to understand this one. Thinking about grabbing this later on with Expedition. No, because this is a prologue. It says there's a boss fight here. Where the boss fight at? Maybe it's after I get the BFC. That is what it's called in this game, the BFC. It's not the BFG. It's not the big fucking gun. It's the big fucking crossbow. Bonk. Yippee! What is happening with my mouse? There we go. I cleaned my mouse pad. It's been a minute since I've done that. Jesus. Ow. Attack is fucking broken. Should be low. Gotcha. Where's this game easier than other Dooms? I mean, it's definitely slower. No doubt about that. I wouldn't say it's easier. I've still died plenty of times on Nightmare. I've actually died more in this on Nightmare than I just did in 2016 and Eternal combined. I think the peon enemies are a lot stronger in this than in those games. Wrong button. There we go. The not BFG. The BFC. Am I supposed to shoot this? I guess. Wow. It's a pretty crazy crossbow roll, though. Don't mind if I do. Ballistic force crossbow. Press V to equip the BFC and deliver massive damage to demons in your vicinity. The BFC has very limited ammo, which can be found in the world to replenish your stock. Your shield is unavailable while you have it equipped. Oh. Oh! It fucking shot and I didn't want it to. God damn it. Oh, they're giving me plenty of ammo for it. So at least I don't feel like I wasted it. Is that it? Or is there more hiding somewhere? Oh. This is very interesting take on the PFG. All right. Well, there you have it. It's the not BFG. What is happening to my camera? Okay, whatever.
What happens if this creature doesn't want to leave? We have no choice.
I will say though, if you're planning on picking this game up on PC, be careful because I'm hearing a lot of reports, and even now the game will up, like when you boot the game up, it'll warn you. They're having a lot of crashing issues on PC right now. So just be wary of that. If you're picking it up on PC, there may indeed be some big issues with crashing. I have not crashed a single time in about 11 hours of gameplay, but I also have a 5090 and a 9800X3D, so that, you know, that could be why. I don't know. I heard Moist Critical has had a bunch of crashes, and a few other streamers. I couldn't find any anywhere where it said what specs those people have for their PC. God, I don't know what type of PC they have, but yeah. Let's keep that in mind. It's a child? No, you're telling me that Fortnite player is a child? Kenzie? I don't know why you're always making stuff up. There's no way that Fortnite player 123 is a child. Yeah, I had a feeling. Oh, I need to go in from this side. Oh! This game really makes you feel like Doom Guy. It really makes you feel like a black teen with exaggerated swagger. For sure. Completely agree. Oh, come on now. What? It's a joke, Kenzie. You just know you're not a very cultured individual. Doom Guy equals black teen swagger. It does, yeah. Yeah, like the way to play this game is very Doom Guy. It's literally just stand and let them try and beat your ass. And just parry their shit and then, you know, throw hands. It's completely the opposite of like Eternal, which was very much like, oh yeah, I need to dodge everybody, like, you know, be hopping around like a little psychopath. Ah, shit. No, wait. We'll be back. That's fine. That fucking Cthulhu? What in the goddamn Cthulhu? I'm about to fight the fucking old gods, bro. What the hell? What? Cthulhu jump scare, bro. Like, what the fuck? I was not expecting to see fucking Cthulhu here. Gotta read the lore on this guy. Is this the lore on this guy? Sarat. Let's read this shit. What the fuck is this? Oh no, this is just my... That's my doggy. My dwagon. What in the goddamn?
Ready for release of Titan-class entity.
Once through the rift, you should pick up the Creed signal. When you find them, the Makers will guide you to an exit.
What in the goddamn? Are you gonna really try and tell me that's not Cthulhu? I mean, that's Cthulhu. I am riding Cthulhu. Not like that. What the fuck? Only 82%! Yeah, I missed a shit ton. The thing with the dragon levels is that it's really easy to miss stuff because the landing zones aren't marked on the map. So it's actually like super easy to just miss a bunch of shit because you couldn't find a landing zone. Which is what happened there. Like there was just some landing zone somewhere and that I did not see. With 250 auto turret rounds. Oh yeah, I didn't even use that. I did not even use that. The cosmic riddle awaits. I'm going to the goddamn cosmic realm. Oh!
Oxygen levels depleting.
This is actually just Cthulhu. Well, thank God I didn't get this spoiled for me.
Lost. Commander Thera, signal detected.
This is fucking sick. They just got Cthulhu in here. Yeah, thank God I took today and yesterday off so I could make progress, because this is fucking... I could get ahead of everyone. This shit's crazy. We're going into goddamn old gods type shit. Is this just becoming like God of War? Like I'm just gonna go through different like mythologies and shit, just throwing hands? Cause I am here for it. I am absolutely down for that. Yeah, that sounds great. I'm sold. And where's this other weapon, dude? I want it to be a giant sword or something. Oh, that would be so peak. It would be so peak. Why can't I grab that? Why can't I grab this? Oh, it's not actually an extra life. It's a fucking mega health and an armor helmet. They're trolling me. Oh, that was a little glitchy. Kinda glitchy. Okay. Is it glitchy or is it just Cthulhu messing with my brain? Could actually be working entirely as intended. Sideways, I have no idea who you are. I think you're in the wrong streamer. What in the fuck? What the hell? Oh. Jesus. This thing is aggressive as fuck. Holy hell. Can you fucking go, please? He's on my ass. He's on my ass. I hear him. I'm reporting you to whatever is left of the federal government. Why are you reporting me? Because I don't know who you are? Okay, well, good luck with that. Cosmic eyes. Certain gates in the cosmic realm are locked with cosmic eyes. To open the eyes, align the frame with the cosmic eye and then shatter the frame with your shield saw. This is cool, man. I did not think I'd be seeing Cthulhu shit in Doom, but I am totally down, and it actually fits incredibly well.
The Old One has returned. Woe to all who stand before him.
Huh? What the hell? Yeah, this is really fucking cool. I love Cthulhu stuff, man. I think it's so neat. New enemy? What the hell? She couldn't be hurt. I don't know what's up with that. Interesting. I didn't even like get to see any of that dude's messages. Kenzie banned him before I could really read any of it. He said something about his dad getting a surgery or something, I think. I don't know. I have no idea who that guy is. His name did not ring a bell, unfortunately. I'm not gonna lie, this entire section is raising my opinion of the game significantly. This is so fucking cool and unexpected. I can't believe that, like, they kept this under wraps for so long. This is amazing. Was this a new melee weapon? What the hell is it? Dread Mace. Aww. The Dread Mace delivers a massive damage to your target and nearby enemies. It has a maximum of a single charge and will refill your guns to full ammo capacity on hit. Parrying Hell Surge attacks will accelerate the recharge time. Huh. It has the longest recharge time between strikes of all of your melee weapons. Picking up melee ammo will reduce the charge time. Just one tap the revenue. God damn. Oh, that feels really good. They nailed that. Oh. Yeah, they did a really good job. Kenzie does an awesome job. She does. That's why I keep her around. Oh, his mom got a sex change surgery? Very cool. What the hell? What the hell? It's gonna move? Oh yeah, it's gonna move. Oh! I missed one. Yeah, Kenzie's a pretty good moderator. That's why I allow her to stick around. This is so wonderfully confusing. What the? Wait, I'm back here. What the hell? This is wacky. What, that hit me? Strong disagree. Oh. God damn it. Oh. Yeah, I keep forgetting I have the BFG now. But not the BFG. BFC. Completely different. For legal reasons. Exaggerated swagger of Black Slayer teams. True. True, he does. He really does.
Our covenant with the Dark Realm is sealed. Now, their strength is our own.
Okay. Touch the oily water. I'll do you one better. I'll swim in it. I'll swim in the gabagoo. That was awesome. Yeah, the game has taken an insane twist to where we are now. We just unleashed Cthulhu, and now we are in the like realm of the old gods, and we're in Cthulhu. like mythology. It's basically like God of War now. We're just going to different mythologies and gods and fucking shit up. It's seeming like we're gonna fight Cthulhu. We rode on him in order to get here. And it is a very confusing layout to navigate. Phone died, so you missed a bunch? Yeah, I wasn't really expecting it to go fucking insano mode. But it has indeed went insano mode. I was not expecting Cthulhu. All sorts of crazy old god horseshit. But I am here for it. I'm not complaining. And wow, oh wow, have they just nailed it, man, in terms of like just the craziness and everything not making sense and feeling like a world of madness. I mean, they have nailed it. Ow. Ow. Swim faster, Doom Guy. This shit is so crazy. I want this lore. I want this lore, god damn it. I want to know what the fuck is going on. This place is a fucking maze. Night crew to the day crew. Yeah, it's a shame I don't really stream during the weekends, because the weekend is definitely like just far more consistent, but I have no idea how to get over here. Consistent of weirdos. Yeah, you're one to talk, Ganzu. Yeah, I have no idea. Oh! No idea how to get in here. Is this a good game? I think it's great, yeah. It'll be on Game Pass Thursday. You can check it out on there. If you're on PC or Xbox. I'm doing well, James. How about yourself? Well, I guess we'll never know what that lore is. Oh, you're still alive. Thought you were dead for sure. Looking at your bedroom window naked? Jesus. I thought this was America. Of course, I'm assuming you live in America. Which maybe you don't. Statistically, though, you probably do. Since the vast majority of my viewers are in America. Portsmouth, UK. Well, he's beating the odds. Fair enough. Oh, that's a new one. Is Wednesday the weekend now? No. Cody, thank you for subbing. It's very nice of you. Oh, here we go. Boss time. Nice football. Thank you. I have no idea what you're talking about, but thank you. Hey Jason, how's it going, dude? Good morning. Things are going well. Can't complain. Oh, there's an invisible wall. How lame. You subscribe, Hitboy? Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, the channel used to be a Fallout channel for a little while there. So still got a lot of the Fallout stuff. Get higher up. Oh wait, never mind. It's up there. There we go.
Activated.
Bad. I'm dead. Oh, I don't know how to fight these guys, man. These guys right here, I genuinely don't understand how to fight them because I'm gonna die again to him. Because you can't parry the shots, man. The shots are what fucking kill you. If you block the shots, then you just die. It's really tough to fight those guys. Is there an age requirement? Yeah, the stream is only 18 plus. Any questions why a lot of people are nostalgia shit talking this game? Didn't it directly say they aren't making Eternal 2.0? I have no idea why people are hating on the game, honestly. The only thing I could think of is because it doesn't have Mick Gordon, which, I mean, is fair. Mick Gordon is great, and he definitely got shafted. So I understand that. But I have no idea. I was asking that earlier as well because I've had a few people come in like shit talking the game, and I was curious about essentially the exact same thing. I was like, why are people hating on the game so much? I think it's definitely different. It takes a while to get used to all the new mechanics, but I think it's quite good. I don't think it's as good as Eternal or 2016, don't get me wrong, but I still think it's like a solid 8 or 8.5 out of 10. Like it's still a great game. I don't know how to get up here. Can't figure out how to get up here. I've got no idea. Same with getting in here. I don't know how to get in here either. Oh, wait. I mean, just look at this right now. We literally rode on the back of Cthulhu, and we're in Cthulhu's realm, the realm of the old gods, killing crazy Cthulhu abominations. I mean, this shit is sick. It's awesome. And this wasn't like, they kept all of this a secret. They didn't even advertise any of this. You know how many people would have bought this game if they knew that you would fight fucking Cthulhu in the game? Like, you know what a big selling point that would be for a lot of people? And they just kept this shit under wraps. I think that's awesome, man. And the game is, it's a lot bigger than the other two games also. Like, yeah, it doesn't have the multiplayer, but I don't really know anybody that played the multiplayer. But yeah, I think the game is great. Plus, like, when you consider the fact that it's just on Game Pass, it's like just, you can play it on Game Pass for like $12. That's awesome. I really need to... Holy voice crack. Voice crack during a yawn. That's crazy. La la la. I really need to start looking at the challenges. I've not been looking at all.
2 cosmic relics detected nearby. Collect both to proceed.
Yeah. I don't know. I think people just like hating on stuff. Honestly, that's kind of what I've learned from the internet. God damn it. I'm flying too quick. What in the goddamn? You'll be playing this game on your phone? xCloud? I've never tried out any of the cloud gaming or anything. What the hell? They baited me. Those assholes. What the? They're baiting me. They're breaking my brain. Shadow PC should be so good. My buddy Eddie, he was actually in the chat earlier. We used to play games all the time and he would use the NVIDIA Now or whatever, GeForce Now. You would use that all the time, dude. And like, it seemed like it worked fine. There wasn't too much of a delay. We played like Hunt Showdown and stuff together. That is a lot. Obviously, I've always been more of a like, I'm just gonna use my PC. Oh. There you are, woman. Oh! Will this kill me? I don't know if this does damage. Wait, new strat. Ah, stinky. New strat where I reset by throwing myself off a fucking ledge. I think the closest I get to like cloud gaming is I use sunshine and moonlight on my PC, and I have it hooked up to my Chromecast, so I can plug in my Chromecast into any like TV in the house, and then I can directly stream my PC to any of the TVs, and that is pretty much 1-to-1, like 0 latency. It's awesome. I love it. Previously, I used to lug around my entire fucking PC, which is just not the play.
Relic acquired. One remaining.
And this is just so much more convenient.
Is now. No longer shall we be shackled to a dying cosmos.
Awoo. 3 more doggies. Hey Chris, how's it going, dude? I think it's a shame what happened to like Google Stadia and stuff. Like if they would have just not been ass. Like they really fumbled hard with that, dude. They definitely had the infrastructure to make it work, but like because they wanted people to like buy games on Stadia, it just flopped super hardcore. Like if they would have just hooked up with Steam or something, man, actually would have been so goated. I feel like it would have done really well. Oh. But greed. Classic greed. Kills most good things. Have I ever been to Canada? I was born in Canada. I'm Canadian. Born in Toronto. Lived there until I was 3. I haven't been there in a really long time. Holy shit! That's a goddamn home run if I've ever seen one. God damn. That dude did the fucking Shadow Realm. That's my most closely guarded secret, and I'm actually a Canadian. Not really. It's funny, when I was like a little kid. What the fuck? They almost had me. People would try and bully me, like Americans would try and bully me for being Canadian, and it was always so funny. They're like, I bet you like maple syrup. It's like, yeah, don't you? And they're like, yeah. Yeah, maple syrup's good. I bet you're really nice. I'm like, not really, no. I'm like, oh. I just had no idea what to say. No shame to be Canadian? I don't think so. Oh, my wiener. Oh. Okay, that's not really fair. I'm getting shot from outside. Oh, my wiener. I don't know why. I'm getting random wiener pins. Oh. Ooh. Why am I getting random wiener pain? Oh, he's just fucking dead. Oh. My wiener. I don't know what was up with that. Hi, Witchfire. Good game, Witchfire. Underrated video game right there. Yeah, the whole like Canadian nice thing has always been a bit of a weird one for me. Anybody that thinks Canadians are nice should go to Quebec. Like French Canadians are some of the most pompous, like full of themselves, mean people. You're from QC. Oh, yikes. Oh, that's funny. Some of the people. Oh, it's fucking funny. When did I get up here? The 18-year-old they're trying to charge for killing a cop because the officer had a heart attack while arresting him? No, I don't pay attention to the news. I do not look at any of that stuff. I find out the news from my YouTube stream chat more than anything else. Or memes. I'll see it through memes. I'll be like, oh shit, I guess the Pope died. There's been a million memes about it. Goddamn nightmare. Hi Francisco, how's it going, dude? How do I get in here? There's a way to throw my shield in. Perhaps there's a hole right here. Aha. Oh, damn it. I see. I have to do this whole area without the shield. Fine. Oh, what? Oh, I can't go too far or it auto pulls out the shield. Okay. Jesus Christ. Are you happy, video game? The Witch. Let's read about her. Born from congealed madness of the cosmic realm, Ulsamir, known only as the Witch to the denizens of Hell, is a living conduit for the dark magic coursing through her alien dimension. Her current body is but a temporary vessel, fragile and fleeting, used to manifest her malicious spirit in the physical world. Though she and her cult of chaos worshippers have allied with Prince Azrak, Ulsamir's allegiance is tenuous. Her ultimate loyalty remains with her own god, whose return she tirelessly seeks to ensure. She trades with the demon prince in ancient currencies of power, safe passage between realms for her dormant god in exchange for forbidden secrets buried in Argentina's hollow depths. For her, this alliance is but a means to an end, a step toward fulfilling her higher inscrutable purpose. Bang 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 bang. Is this the new game? It is, yes. Explosive Cosmic Breach. Damage to demons with fully charged Chain Shot Reaver impacts. How big is the map? I mean, each level is different. It's not like it's open world or anything. Every level is different. Some levels are quite big, some levels are smaller, more linear. I don't know why it still says there's a boss there. Tally ho. Where was the room with the statues? See you, dude. Take care. Thanks for stopping by, Rue. Still one more. Somewhere. I don't know why I'm yawning. I literally got more sleep than... Okay, I did not mean to do that. Sometimes your speed just fucking carries you away. But yeah, I got like more sleep than ever. I don't know why I'm yawning. See, this is why you don't get an appropriate amount of sleep. Now my body is like, yo, that was kind of sick. Can we get some more of that? Thinks I'm gonna treat it properly now. Hey. Where is this dog? There's one doggy left. Where is the doggy? Got the doggy here. Where the doggy at? Got the doggy here. What's through here? Where I came in from? No, this is new. Incredibly cursed. That way I can make this jump, can I? I can. Oh! Wait, what happens if I go in the Galagoo? Oh, well, this doesn't look good. There's a tentacle down here. Anything on the other side of this, maybe? What's the dog? Oh, God. Okay. I need to get in there. Oops. This is gonna make the water on the top. Oh! I did it. That's right. Be impressed. Be impressed with my puzzle-solving prowess. I never want to hear that I'm bad at puzzles. God damn it. That is right. I am puzzle guy. Cthulhu's got nothing on me. You're not gonna make me go mad, little stinky boy. Okay, but real talk, where the fuck is this dog? Where is this dog? Like, where have I not been to where this dog could be? Maybe here? Doggy, doggy, doggy. Where is the doggy? Doggy, doggy, doggy. Where art thou, doggy? No, I already got that one. Oh, doggy! Yippee! Doggy, 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 doggy. Doggy, 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 doggy. Doggy, doggy, doggy. What did I get for getting the dog? Oh, doggy, doggy, dog. How the fuck do I get to the dog? Doggy, doggy, dog. Oh, doggy, doggy, dog. Doggy, doggy, dog. Doggy, doggy, dog. Doggy, doggy, dog. Doggy, doggy, doggy. Doggy, 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 doggy. Doggy, doggy. Doggy, 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 doggy. Doggy, 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 doggy. 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 There's no one got the doggy. Got the dog in me, doggy. Boop.
The stars
I only sing because Kenzie loves it.
void calls.
La 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 lava. La 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 lava chicken. It's not lava chicken. What is it? Is it lava chicken? I don't even remember. I never saw the movie. Oh. It's lava chicken. Chicken jockey. God. La 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 lava. The brain rot that came out of the fucking Minecraft movie is actually crazy. That's one movie has done more damage than like most of TikTok, I feel like. You're dead. Act like it. Bonk. Easy. It's actually just so easy. Yeah, like I don't like Minecraft at all, but I gotta admit, man, I thought the brain rot was funny. The fucking flint and steel. I am Steve. It's so stupid, man. But I thought it was fucking funny, I'm not gonna lie. I did think it was funny. I did not think it was funny to destroy the theaters. That was like, come on, guys. Those poor fucking dudes already hate their job, I'm sure. You don't have to, like... You don't have to do all that. You know? That was a little much. My turn. Bang. Bang.
Location unknown.
La 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 lava.
No reference data available.
Oh, fucking hell, dude. I am a 28-year-old man. I need to act like it. Holy. Ow, ow, ow. I'm admiring the view, you piece of shit. God damn it. Look at that. Yeah, sick that looks. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. These past like 3 levels, all being in like Cthulhu's realm, have kind of bumped the game up almost an entire point for me. Like, I think this game might actually be at a 9 out of 10 just because we're in fucking Cthulhu's realm, bro. We rode on Cthulhu. We're about to fight Cthulhu. Like, that shit is so cool. It's incredible. I wasn't expecting any of this. No, I wasn't really into Cthulhu, to be honest. I've never really been into Cthulhu until I played the game that Jason recommended. Like his request game. And that game was like, I enjoyed that game so much it actually got me into like reading more about Cthulhu and the old gods and stuff. Like I was never really that into Cthulhu. I don't really know too much about him or anything. But after I played that game, I was like, yo, this actually seems kind of sick. As like as a horror fan, this seems kind of cool, man. That is amazing how long you lived. Can you guys not be assholes, please? Oh, you're so dead, brother. It's not even funny. Really? Yeah. Straight up. Hey, Fuzz. Farm you for armor, brother. Yeah. That's wonderful, Buzz. You know, you can make me think that sometimes you just watch my content because you like the content, you know. I'm not gonna be upset if you're just like, yeah, by the way, actually I'm watching because I want to, not because I'm shitting and have nothing better to do. Just saying. Kenzie gets upset that I say some like meme shit like la 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 lava or like chicken jockey when she's literally the exact same, but she just says soda cans instead. Soda cans, you know? The village of Kalim is a rugged outpost where towering extraction rigs harvest primordium essence. Wait, didn't we read this? Oh, it's because I didn't click. This vast graveyard of vessels adrift in the void is a haunting testament to those who dared or unknowingly crossed into the cosmic realm. Ships from countless dimensions and epochs litter this desolate expanse, their sheltered hulls suspended in an eternal and silent drift. Some were explorers, lured by forbidden knowledge, while others were hapless victims of rifts that swallowed them whole. Their crews, long consumed by the madness of the realm, leave behind only fragments of their stories scattered among the debris. Yeah, Fuzz. Don't belittle Hiroshima. You fucking asshole. You piece of shit. What the? Oh, that's hardly fair. Oh, what? I died? Whatever. I'll take the other. Got the revenge with anime. You know, honestly, they're not like. Most of them are actually very chill about the whole thing. It's kind of weird. Like, it is a very weird thing, like, when I was saying in Hiroshima. Like, you feel that, like, guilt, like, that secondhand guilt, but it's like, none of them fucking care at all. It's so weird. Demons killed, drop additional health. Increase damage to nearby demons. Successfully parrying a Hell Surge when the Dread Mace is charged will grant you an additional attack. Oh, hell yeah. Should not carry the wrongdoings of our ancestors. We should do better. Very true, but also I think it was kind of a necessary thing when you look at the horrors of what Japan was doing. I mean, don't get me wrong. A lot of people were doing a lot of horrors in World War II, but old Japan was kind of on another level, bro. They were on some fucked up shit. It's kind of crazy, like how different they are. How neutered they have become. Hold that, you fucking dickhead. Yeah, good fight. All war is senseless. I mean, absolutely. War bad. I agree. I don't think that's a controversial take at all. I think that's a pretty common take. War bad. is bad for us normal people, but when you're a politician that's being lobbied by an oil company or something, and you have potentially millions and millions of dollars on the line that would incentivize you to invade a country, that's when things start to get a little muddy. Then all of a sudden war not so bad, because now war paying for your house, or war paying for your kids' education. It's almost never the people that want war, and it's definitely never the people that benefit from war. I mean, maybe you could argue that because war oftentimes is great for stimulating an economy, maybe you could argue that people benefit from it. But that would not be the easiest thing in the world to... argue, that's for sure. But yeah, it's always the kings that are sending the peasants out to die, right? Or in our case nowadays, the old politicians. Like China or Russia, or more likely China, wanted to invade. Rolling over to avoid war would just prolong suffering. Well, I think the statement is overall just China shouldn't invade, right? It's not even about should the US get involved in national affairs or anything along those lines. It's just that, you know, none of that should happen at all. Why do you only send the poor? True. Very true. The poor, or people with delusions of grandeur, or people who have bought into propaganda. Which, I mean, the US is literally designed to get you in that propaganda early. Think about the real reason why we have children every single day singing the national anthem. If you honestly think that the reason we have children singing the national anthem every day, when they don't even understand what the words mean or what they're singing about, is just to like instill some form of nationalism, then boy oh boy, I envy you. I don't think I can get those as of yet. Oh, traveled to like a different time period. Yeah, I mean, people get brainwashed. Even just down to like the thought process of like, oh yeah, people, everyone that's in the military is a hero, and you need to like thank them for their service and stuff like that. Like even just down to that. And like a lot of my family has been in the military. They've told me like it's all horseshit. It was all just stuff designed to make you think that you're doing good. They fought to protect you. Really? Did they? I mean, all of them? Every single person in the military? Really? I don't know. Because, like, my family's told me about having some fucking, like my uncle who's in the Rangers. He's told me about some pretty terrible fucking people that he saw in special forces and awful things that they did to innocent people. It's like, do they all, how do you know that that person you're talking to is like one of the good ones in the military, right? They could have fucking done atrocities over there. They could have joined just as an excuse to kill people and exude power over others. There's a whole lot of that type of shit that I don't know. I don't really subscribe to. It strikes me as largely archaic thinking. I hate that you can't fucking block when you're swapping weapons, bro. That annoys me so much. I hate it so much. I think it is the stupidest mechanic. How's your whole game going to be built around fucking blocking? And you've literally taught us for 2 games now about quick swapping and everything. And you're gonna be like, oh, sorry, brother, you tried to swap weapons. Fuck you, you piece of shit. Will I be playing Modular Country? Of course, dude. I play all new games. I mean, I don't know when it comes out, but assuming I'm not on some fucking vacation or something, that's the only reason why I usually miss games. I just recently played Mafia 2 for the first time, and that game was quite good. So I hope it'll be good.
Gravitic anomalies detected.
But yeah, I do try and play, you know, all the new releases. It's very, very rare that I don't play one. August 8th? Oh. Yeah, I saw it was only $50. So I don't know if it's gonna be like a short game or what, but it's pretty weird for like a brand new release to be that cheap. Must be a pretty small game with like not a lot of replay value or something. Because that's like the price of like Hellblade 2. It's like a Hellblade 2 type price. So those are usually like pretty small games. Expedition was also 50. Yeah, but Expedition isn't owned by 2K. Or Take-Two, I mean. Like, that was their first game, so I mean, it's kind of understandable for them to have it be cheaper. Mother, I'm gonna die now. I'm dead. Stop. Please die. Oh, damn it. Oh, wait. I could just do this. Silly me. I keep forgetting. I had the fucking BFG.
She is inside the temple.
Mafia 1. Yeah, but I mean, that's a remaster. Like, to have a brand new game come out at 50 from a AAA like dev team is very, very rare. We'll have to see, like, the reasoning for it. Nah, the music does not go as hard. It's because they don't have Mick Gordon in this one. Which is a big reason why this game is getting hate, to my understanding. Which is, like, understandable. Mick Gordon is... I mean, there's no other way to say it. He's a fucking genius when it comes to composing. I mean, the guy literally gave a TED talk on how he put together the soundtrack of the other two Doom games and talked about how he used a fucking chainsaw to make some of the music. I mean, it's insane, the shit that he did and, like, pioneered. And that TED Talk is like one of the most viewed of all time for music. Funny enough. Like the guy is, yeah, he's insane. Very talented. Why they didn't work with him? They had a falling out because in Doom Eternal, they like they didn't let him do a final passover of the music like he wanted to, and then they sold a soundtrack. Like they sold the soundtrack with the deluxe edition of the game or whatever, and I think they didn't give him any of the money for the soundtrack, even though he fucking composed it. So just Bethesda doing Bethesda shit, basically. You know, Bethesda, same reason why they have so much animosity with Obsidian. I mean, they love to just burn fucking bridges, man. That's Bethesda for you. Scumbags. Yeah, they did him wrong. They did him dirty, bruh. Which is, I mean, very in line for them, isn't it? I don't think anybody that found out about that, I don't think they'd be like, oh my god, Bethesda did that? It's like, yeah, that sounds like Bethesda. Fucking assholes. I don't know. I don't really want any of those upgrades. So, I mean, it's understandable, like, but it's not on the devs of this game, you know? Like, that's kind of where I feel like gamers in general don't really understand how a lot of these systems work, because, like, so how many times do we have, like, gamers getting mad and, like, yeah, fuck the devs of this game, and the devs are like, brother, this is so far above our pay grade, like, we have no idea why you're upset at us. Like, you think the guy that's the level designer for Doom, or the guy that, like, is designing the mechanics for Doom, you think they have any fucking clue? Oh, look at this. This is the Last of Us Easter egg. That's cool. They got a clicker. We got a little Last of Us Easter egg here. Neato. I was wondering, like, they usually put a couple Easter eggs in. In Doom 2016, they had a dude with his, with an arrow in his knee, wearing the Dovahkiin helmet. But yeah, like, do you think the devs actually deal with making fucking record deals or whatever? Like, obviously not, bro. What the fuck? Oh, this is cool. It's changing while I'm in here. Uh-oh. I'm scared. I'm in danger. I'm in danger! Oh! My god, there's so many! Takes so long to fucking swing this thing. I'm not gonna lie, bro. This whole time I've been saying this game was an 8 or an 8.5. This game has only been getting better since I've been in the Cthulhu section. I mean, genuinely, this is fucking... This is so... I blame Todd for everything wrong in life. It's the corporate higher-ups. I still hate Todd. Well, Todd is a corporate higher-up. Todd isn't a fucking dev anymore. Todd hasn't been a dev in a real long time, man. He worked his way up that totem pole, and I can guarantee you he didn't do it very nicely. I can guarantee you he was fucking stepping on people's faces in order to climb. The guy's a pathological liar.
Prepare the sacrifice. The beast approaches.
Should have stayed in the chess club. That's crazy. Bro, imagine somebody said that to him. Oh my god, that would be the most fire fucking roast. That would be so funny. Oh my god, that's funny. That is brutal. Yeah, it's funny. Like, if you go back and you look at my Fallout 4 reaction video, my most viewed video on the channel, the most viewed normal video on the channel, right? How I got my start, you could say, as a YouTuber. Like, just the love and affection and just blind trust I have in Todd Howard in that. Just like crying like a bitch and stuff because he's on screen. It's just gross. Like, it actually makes me sick. I've never played chess either. All I know about chess is that the horsies can move in an L. That's all I know about chess. And I know I look like the type of dude to play chess, but never did. And everyone always goes, "Yeah, I bet you'd be really good at chess," and I just go, looks like a boring game. Ow, I'm getting passed around with the tentacles. It's like I'm back in Japan. Pause, what? Huh? Kimochi. Sugoi. Hello, unbelievable. I've played checkers, so yeah. A little Connect 4. Oh, yeah.
Alert. Unknown entity approaching.
Am I about to get Cthulhu? English only, please. Unbelievable. No hablo español. $18 and $22. We're getting to the end slowly. The old one. Gonna watch the Fallout 4 video you talked about. See ya? Oh no, dude. Prepare for cringe. There's your warning. Prepare for cringe. I don't wanna hear about it. How cringe it was. Okay. I warned him. Let the record show. Yep, just watching the reaction video. Godspeed.
Major organ located.
What is that? Brain? Motherfucker. There you are. Where's this bitch? Probably get a jump in popularity soon with it being nearly 10 years old. I don't know, maybe. It's possible. The thing with the YouTube algorithm is like it's very rare for videos to pick up like significantly after they come out. Like it's pretty rare. Not that it doesn't happen. It certainly like happened before, but Like a good example is like over a year ago, I did my Claire Obscura Expedition 33 reaction video. And that got like 50 views or whatever. But now that the game has come out and people are playing it and a lot of people are talking about it, I think it's gotten like a couple thousand views or something in the last few weeks. So like people have, I guess because people have been looking up Expedition 33 stuff, it came back in. But like most of the time that definitely does not happen. Okay. Hear me out, boys. Oh, it's all good, Jason. Never gotta apologize for doing whatever. Can I put my balls in your jaw? Ow! My balls in your jaw. Can I? Fuck. My ball went right through him. Right through. Whoa! What in the fuck? This shit is glitchy as hell. Sound this ball makes when it's charged up. This reminds me of your mum. You know, this Doom, though, unlike every other, like the other two Doom games, I actually genuinely feel like almost every weapon is kind of viable in this one. The blind trust you had in Todd was adorable. How times have changed over the past 10 years. Honestly, yeah. Times have changed. I mean, also to be fair to younger me, I was very emotionally vulnerable. That was shortly after, I think, what day was that video? Actually, I can tell you exactly. Huge nerd reacts to Fallout 4. I can tell you exactly, actually. June 15th. I think I got this up within like a couple days. So that is like 2.5 months after I got out of a 5-year relationship. I got dumped on April Fool's Day, on April 1st. And in a relationship of 5 years, I got dumped over the phone. And that was rough, dude. I was in a bad emotional state for probably like a year, dude. Honestly, I was fucked up for a while from that one. So yeah, to be fair to like Zach, is it was like, oh man, Fallout's gotten me through some real rough periods of my life, you know. I was like just so excited about it because of that. It's like, I'll have Fallout. Fallout won't leave me. Oh god. Do I go back for this money? I'm not gonna go back for the money. But yeah, times have changed. Fallout 4, you know, was after the honeymoon period. Like, there was a really good honeymoon period with Fallout 4, but also that honeymoon period was because of the like pretty massive explosion of growth on the channel. Like, that was a really big part of my initial like love for Fallout 4. Because it was like, oh my god, the channel, I gained like 1,000 subs or something, which is like insane when you're a small channel, you know. Yeah, the stream, finding it really cool and relaxing. It's helping me with my poo right now. Thank you. Of course, dude. Hope everything comes out well. I hope it's a one wiper, you know. But yeah, actually, I just watched, like, just last week, because I was curious, I watched the Fallout 4 Honest review that I did. My first ever review. And I actually still agree with a lot of the shit that I said back then. Like, I think I kind of hit the nail on the head with that review. Over the phone after 5 years is wild, and on April Fool's Day, bro. It was truly a wacky one. Yeah, I think for me, it was probably like part 30 or something, 40 of the playthrough. Of like the Let's Play, where I was like, okay, I'm starting to see the cracks here, you know? Because like, if I remember right, that was also when I got strikes on the channel. So I I was doing 2 videos a day every single fucking day because I could only upload like 15-minute videos. And that was so brutal, dude. It's like I was motivated for a while, but holy hell, man. Like doing 2 videos a day. And remember, those are Let's Plays. So that's like, you have to record it. You have to edit it. You edit out all the stuff that like you don't want or whatever. Then you have to render it. Then you have to upload it. And it's like, I was doing 2 of those every single day for so long. And that shit, that definitely burnt me out fast. Every now and then I'll get somebody that's like, I wish you would do Let's Plays. Like, and I'm just like, brother, I have been there and I have done that. And I am so happy I don't do Let's Plays anymore. Like, I'm so happy Let's Plays have kind of like phased out, and now people just watch streams or they watch VODs. Because really a VOD is a Let's Play. I mean, it's just, you know, not edited to the point where you're cutting out stuff. But I'm so happy that like Let's Plays are not a thing anymore, because those were... Talk about just like killing your enthusiasm for a game, or really just for fucking anything. Let's Play, the Rad Brad comes to mind. Yeah, I mean, I think of like MK Ice and Fire, Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, obviously like PewDiePie back in the day, you know. Like kind of just like the OGs. In a lot of ways, like the inspiration for me getting into content and stuff like that. That power is so fucking good, it's insane. I'm not even gonna mess with this guy. I hate this guy. I'm not even messing with him. I hate that enemy type. I hate that acid. I'm just crossbowing them. What game is this? This is the new Doom. Doom the Dark Ages. You have any YouTubers that inspired you to start YouTube back in the day? I used to watch a ton of PewDiePie and Markiplier uploading video games at 12. Oh damn, you just answered my question without seeing it. Honestly, my #1 inspiration was Toby Turner, Tobuscus. I used to talk like Tobuscus. I used to say his catchphrases. Like when I first started off, I was literally just trying to copy him. I would be like, hello once again, audience, and welcome to another episode of Zach Plays Penumbra. I'd be like, intro of darkness and then redness and then whiteness. Even down to like knock knock Mosakra. Dude, I would literally just copy him. That's all the channel was at the very beginning. I was fucking obsessed. I was obsessed with Toby Turner with Tobuscus. Wow, I got shit on. I'm dead. I'm fine. You're dead. Wow, it's still going. Surely it's over. Nope, still going. Pussy. Meow. God damn. Sea Nanners too and all that. Oh yeah, Sea Nanners was much later for me though. Like once I found out about Sea Nanners, I think during Hidden Source, which I think is where most people found out about him because of like the Morgan Freeman, I can smell you. Right? I think that's when most people figured out about him. But yeah, that was my shit. I love Toby Turner. The literal trailers. I love the literal trailers. I had the literal trailers on my MP3 player and I would listen to them. Straight up. Assassin's Creed 1 and shit. I would listen to them like they were actual songs. Yeah, I had one of those MP3 players that it was like a little stick and then you could pull off the cap on the end and it was a USB. You plug in that USB and you could just download all sorts of MP3s on it. Using LimeWire and shit. Oh man, that takes me back. Hoping to God you don't get some catastrophic virus. Oh yeah, Machinima. All about the Machinima Call of Duty content back then. Fucking like Wicked Shrapnel. The Dark Corner McDougal stuff. Oh man. I actually like just checked in the other day, funny enough. Just the other day I checked in on Wicked Shrapnel because I was curious. He used to do this series where he would, I think he'd get like a nuke or something with each gun on Call of Duty. But I just checked in on him the other day and, Dude, he's living his best life. Like, he's actually owning, man. He's just traveling the world. Like, I think he was in Thailand or something, and he was just like, he just posts like videos of him eating food and shit. He gets like no views anymore. You know, he gets like a couple hundred views. But he's just like traveling the world, chilling. I'm like, hell yeah, dude. Good on you. The PS Vita to download illegal music. Oh, dude. PS Vita that was way down the line for me. We were like DS kids. I honestly like Game Boy Advance, but then more into the DS. PSP was pretty big. iPod Touch was crazy, dude. I remember getting an iPod Touch and it was like you would play those shitty little app games like Mega Jump or something, Doodle Jump, like all of these like shitty these shitty like app store games. Oh man, good times. Yeah, good times, man. Let's read about not Anissa. Commander Thera, the only child of King Novik, is the presumed heir to the Sentinel throne. From an early age, she was rigorously trained and educated to prepare for a life of leadership and royal duty. Her mother, the late queen, played a pivotal role in shaping her path, particularly in teaching her the ancient mystical arts. Resident Evil Extinction on my iPod. Watch it all the time. I just played games on mine. Mine was essentially a little gamer machine. Yeah, man, things used to just be so fucking... They used to be so simple, you know? Yeah, I'm old. Nah, I mean, honestly... As much as I look back fondly... No, I'm not using a fucking life sigil when I got eaten by a butthole, bro. As fondly as I look back, like looking at those moments objectively now, I do know like my life is so much better now. You know, it seemed at the time, at least, you know, it seemed as if like my life was great, especially like you look back on it fondly, but like objectively, my life is actually just so much better now. Really, you were an airsofter when you were younger? That's surprising. How the fuck am I supposed to get through this? I'm gonna die more to this than actual enemies. How am I supposed to get through here? What do you mean, dude? I already did that. What do you mean? Is there some secret to this? Because, like, I thought I could maybe stop in between the butthole munches. Ah. Yep. Yep. That makes sense. That does make sense. Thought I could stop in between the butthole munches. There's no stopping. Yeah, I was a paintball kid. I wasn't a, wasn't an airsoft kid. Those videos were cool. I remember a lot of like the videos I watched were like Call of Duty stuff, and then like anything Tobuscus, and then like Freddie W. Freddie W was like the most insane shit ever back then, dude. Like those effects and stuff. I love the Video Game High School as well. Now I try and watch Video Game High School, and it is literally the most cringe shit I've ever seen in my entire life. But back then, I just thought it was like the funniest and like coolest shit. But man, VGHS, Video Game High School, was like so cool. What's up, Cthulhu? Little bitch. Is this really how you're gonna beat Cthulhu? You just shoot him with a fucking... shoot him with a BFG in his brain. It's kind of a lame way to kill Cthulhu, I feel like. I wanted to beef with him. I guess he's just like massive though, so it'd be kind of tough.
The old one, lost forever.
Wait, we literally... that was actually us killing Cthulhu. That's crazy. Cthulhu kind of went down like a bitch, bro. Not gonna lie. Look at him. Kind of went down like a bitch. Amazing when you were like 10. See, it wouldn't be that embarrassing if I was watching it when I was 10. I was not watching it when I was 10. I was probably a teen at that time. I don't know. I'd have to check when it came out, but... Yeah, this melee weapon's kind of OP, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I'm not complaining.
Caution. Theorist signal is surrounded by enemy targets.
Yeah, most people I know didn't own their own guns either. For airsoft or for paintball, they would just rent them at the places. That was very common. I had my own paintball gun, and like me and family friends and stuff, we would all just go into the forest, fucking hunt each other down. It was fun. Yeah, I'm getting the hang of the gameplay, Luke. Indian guys got kicked out because they dumped all their paintballs point blank into some 10-year-old kid. In one of the That is so funny. Holy hell. He was screaming. Oh, fucking hell. That's funny. That's comedy right there, baby. They stopped the match. Oh, just imagining Mag dumping a 10-year-old. Oh, fuck. That's funny. I remember when I went paintballing, Nerf did these Velcro darts. And they had these, like, chest and back plate carrier things that you could wear that were, like, carpet-like textures, so the Velcro darts would stick to you. And I wore that under my shirt, like the Velcro carpet thing. I wore that under my shirt. And so I would get shot and I wouldn't feel it.
Is too powerful.
And one time I got shot in the side where the plate thing didn't cover up and I just started crying. It hurt so bad.
The Sentinels know so little about themselves.
I was probably like
She has
12 or
the spirit
13.
of an ancient Sentinel god within her. A wraith who are descendants of this realm. Here, her energy becomes fully realized. And it can be harnessed.
Is that necessary?
We should kill him.
Shut up, fatty. Behind you, there's a ghost. Shut the fuck up, Puppy BG. You stupid retard.
Etrigos, Zaraf, Mazuke.
Yeah, they've unmasked him before. In the last game. Quite a few times. And you fought the devil who took your body. So you basically like fought yourself in the DLC. Chapter complete. Yay! Nerf gun, but it fired discs instead of regular darts. I almost blinded my sister's boyfriend so many times. Really? I never had a disc one. That's interesting. $19 of 22. We're almost done. So the game might actually end up being right around like 16 hours. Yeah, I remember like the sickest Nerf gun I had, like official Nerf gun. I had one that was like a lever action one that was sick that would eject shells. That one was fucking fire, but
Back alone, and the Slayer. Nothing.
Get him on.
But the coolest actual Nerf gun I had was the long shot. It was like a fucking full sniper rifle, had a bolt action and everything.
Where is Thera?
And a magazine. Oh, it was so sick. You could like twist the end and turn it into like a pistol, or you could like twist the twist another part and have it as like a little rifle. It was sick. Why is the king not getting ready when you see a very obvious evil red portal? Oh, not the close-up of the dogs.
Everyone out, now.
He ain't got no nipples. He's looking a bit like fucking Guts in this one. Since he's younger. I got 3 Cthulhus chaining me up. Oh, the fucking bomb. He's gonna detonate the bomb. They said it would kill him. Oh, shit. Bro, Allah Akbar'd himself and went into some goopy goop. What the fuck? He's built different. He'll be fine.
They are rage. Brutal. Without mercy. But you will be worse.
Oh, shit.
Rip and tear. Until it is done.
Just like Doom 2016, the beginning of Doom 2016. Good sound design. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm fucking undead Doomslayer. Berserk. I built different, baby. Tally ho. I can't die, motherfucker.
Rebooting. Attempting to connect to Sentinel Network.
Well, I mean, I knew he was immortal. By the way, people actually come in and frequently ask me if Master Chief or Doom Guy would win. I literally just beat fucking Cthulhu. Several old gods, blew myself up into pieces. Into fucking acid. Am undead. And people still actually ask who would win. Come on now, dude. People actually were in chat saying that they nerfed Doomslayer in this game. Brother, how is this nerfed?
Is emanating from the mortal plane.
How is this nerfed? I would love to hear that dude's logic.
Scanning. Vessel located.
Riddle me this. Where is the nerf? Are we gonna start talking about food again tonight? I mean, it's 7:41 a.m. for me, so I don't know about tonight. That's pretty neat. I'm just gonna get all of this shit. Okay. Motherfucker. Look out. Bonk. Fucking hell, it takes 17 business years. For me to get this melee out. I know it does a lot of damage, but still, it's brutal when you're trying to get that thing out in the middle of combat. Need secret key. Or blue scroll, actually. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, that doesn't look good. Ow. What? How funny is it that like the best way to get health in the game is to rocket launcher yourself? That's so silly. But once you get this upgrade, it's actually like really good. Because all of your self damage with a rocket launcher heals you after a parry. So it's actually like really good for topping up on health. Ow. Am I dead? It's possible. Oof, things are not looking good. Not looking good. Fuckers, just stop. Like, why do they have to throw 100 billion bajillion fucking normal soldiers, man, that are all just pew 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 pew. Okay, I get it. I fucking get it. The million of you little fuckers, and you're all shooting at me. Go away. I hate you. Funny because when I was walking past here, I literally looked at this and I looked up and I was like, oh, it doesn't look like there's anything there. It's such a video gamey thing. I don't think I can run and jump that. Not from here, at least. Ah, from above I can jump down. Brother, what are the fucking odds of that horse shit happening? What is that? What a fucking troll. What an absolute troll. Granola bars, pasta, and bread for breakfast? I don't know about all that. So fucking strange breakfast. How do you rate the game's soundtrack compared to the previous games? Worse. It's not Mick Gordon. Of course it's gonna be worse. But I mean, we all already knew that before the game even came out. Climb off of your high horse? How am I on a high horse for answering your question? Huh? Huh? That's a weird one. It's the same clown from yesterday. Don't remember him. Says there's supposed to be a boss here. I think this is just bugged. I think maybe it was talking about the first time we were here. Oh, what's going on? God, he's still alive. Oh, thank God. How's the game? It's great. Look like Gollum from Lord of the Rings. Interesting. Haven't heard that one before. Pretty sure he was bald. I don't see it. Yeah, game's great though. I'd say for me it's probably sitting at like an 8.5 out of 10. It's great, I would say. It's definitely not as good as 2016 and Eternal, but I would say it's still great. Like, it took me a little while to get used to the change of pace and the new mechanics, but once you get used to it, it's actually quite enjoyable. It still has issues, don't get me wrong. Like, the soundtrack is not as good as the other games. There's not really a reason to use a lot of the weapons in the game, because Super Shoddy just exists and is obscenely strong, as you can see. It's basically like all I have to do to use the entire game. A lot of like the melee attacks when you don't do the glory kill are very like floaty. I don't feel very good. But yeah. Even with all of that being said, it's still a significantly better shooter than like 99% of shooters on the market. Still like much better. So and I've actually really enjoyed the story. Like, depending on how it ends, it might actually get bumped up to like a 9 out of 10 for me. Like, they just had an entire section where you literally unleash Cthulhu, and I'm not saying it's a demon that looks like Cthulhu. I mean, it is actually Cthulhu. You ride Cthulhu into his like realm, his universe. You kill Cthulhu and fight a bunch of like eldritch beings. while you navigate a Cthulhu world that is just as trippy and crazy and like full of madness as you would expect from, you know, eldritch abominations that drive people mad. It's fucking awesome. It was really cool and super unexpected, and they definitely could have leaned hard on that for their advertising because people love Cthulhu, man. So they could have leaned really heavily on that for their advertising and be like, oh my god, we got fucking Cthulhu in the game and Doomslayer versus Cthulhu. They didn't even touch that. Like, they didn't even try and sell people on that. They did one scene of Cthulhu in the trailer? Oh, did they? I never even saw it, man. Can you put Kenzie in a 10-minute timeout? I wish, bro. I wish. Dizzy, are you gonna like explain what you meant by get off your high horse at all, or are you just gonna start talking about breakfast or something? Thought there was something to it. I guess that makes sense. Hmm? Yeah, I never saw the Cthulhu in the trailer. To me, that was a massive, like, surprise. But a very welcome one. Like, I would not at all complain if they turned Doom into, like, a similar, like, God of War type situation. Where he's just going to different universes and killing all sorts of, like, crazy-ass abominations and stuff. I would not complain at all. Because it was fun as hell going through Cthulhu world. I look like the guy that also tried to kill Donald Trump. Well, Thomas Crook? Thomas Crook wishes he looked like me, brother. Is he still alive? He wishes. He wishes he had half the jawline that I do, brother. Bro wishes. The comment, am I downplaying the music, or are there no awesome parts in the game where the music shines through? I have not heard a single song in the entire game that has been memorable. And I'm not like a Mick Gordon fanboy or anything. Honestly, I'm not even like a music guy at all. But at least when it comes to like Doom Eternal and Doom 2016, there's like the one song that's like doom 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 doom. You know, like that song. That I can like think of. There's not a single song in this game that is stuck out to me. It feels as if you've ever played Killing Floor, it feels like you're playing Killing Floor, where it's just like pretty generic heavy metal music. Like, it's not bad at all. I don't think it's bad, but not a single one of the songs has stuck out the way that's that song like really stuck out for me. And there's a couple songs like that for Doom. It's not just that one. There's also one in 2016 that I remember I really liked. But I'm not really like a big music guy, so ah, what the fuck? Yeah, I got a shield too, bitch. Yeah, you're not that cool. So yeah, like in general, I don't think it's like that big of a deal, at least in my opinion. But I do know a lot of people are like crazy about the music. So if you are like one of those people that's like pretty crazy about the music, I think it'll be a pretty big downgrade for you. But like for me, as someone that's not a big music person, I care far more about the gameplay and the story. The gameplay is, while it's different, it's still quite good. I prefer a faster game. This is definitely a slower game. So like that's why I prefer 2016 and Eternal. This one is definitely the slowest out of all of them. But yeah, I still think it's a great game.
Final totem.
Yeah, you get to fucking ride Cthulhu. You get to kill Cthulhu. Go through like his entire crazy old one world. You get to go through like a couple levels in a mech, a couple levels riding on a dragon, which both of those like play way better than I thought they would. Especially the dragon. I thought the dragon was gonna be like really jank and kind of shit, to be honest. Whenever I saw the gameplay, I was like, okay, like cool premise, but I thought execution would not really be great. Execution, I think is really good. I think it plays well. Ow. So yeah, I mean, for me at least, I think it's definitely a great game. It's pretty long too. Like, it is actually a pretty long game. Just got yeeted into fucking oblivion. Like, I beat Doom Eternal in like 10-ish hours. And Doom 2016 I beat in like 7. This game I've already been playing for like 14. Let me see. First stream was 8 hours. This one has almost been, we'll just say 6 hours. Yeah, like 14 hours already. Still have a couple chapters to go. You don't have the speed of the futuristic tech. Well, I mean, you do though, because You have magic. Yeah, you have magic, which kind of like invalidates any sort of tech because it's magic. It kind of breaks all rules. And I'm pretty sure, like, it's not even like Doom guy wearing a cool suit or something in like Doom Eternal that allows him to dash. Right? Or maybe it is actually, if I think about it, because in Doom 2016, you get the jetpack boots to allow you to double jump. So maybe it is actually. Maybe it is his suit that allows him to do it. But I mean, it's still like a future suit in this game. Like, it's still talking to me and shit, like as a built-in AI. It's got something going on. It's not like a fucking piece of chainmail, you know, like you would actually see in the Dark Ages. It's still got like Jarvis baked in. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't mind with them trying something new. I really don't. What I don't like is the sprint. So like moving side to side in this game is really fucking slow. Same with moving backwards. And your jump. Look at this jump. Look at that. IRL, I can jump higher than that shit, bro. That's such an anemic jump. In order to get the big jump, you have to sprint forward and then jump. So basically what it turns into is like, if somebody, say a guy is shooting at me from here, right? Instead of walking to the side because it's slower, and what you do is you just turn to the side and sprint. Is what you do. And I have auto sprint on, but you can not have auto sprint on. So like what you do, like if attacks are coming, is you just like sprint to the side. And I don't know, it doesn't feel as good as like I'm looking at the attack, I dash, right? To dodge, I dash. Is there too much inertia? There's definitely too much inertia, but I mean, I think that's just because I have always sprint on. If you don't have always sprint on, then I'm sure it's not that bad. Oh, shit. Oh! It burns. Nightmare? Yeah, I only play on Nightmare. Okay. What? Holy inertia. Okay, he's dead. Ow! What the fuck just hit me? Oh, one of the skellies was still alive? Really? Ow. Think I'll be ending the game during the stream? Oh, yeah. And honestly, I'll probably stream something else after I beat the game. I'll probably move on to the next game. Okay. Which I think is probably gonna be the last Berserker Kazan or whatever the fuck that game is called. I bought that when it came out, but unfortunately it came out right when I was in Japan, so I never got to play it. So think that's probably what I'll be playing next. And I haven't played a Souls-like in a minute, man, so that'll be interesting. Playing a Soul... Actually, I don't have a controller. So we'll probably have to hold off on that, because I still don't have a controller. Since my controller broke during Expedition 33. I guess I can head over here real quick. I don't know what we'll play next then, actually, just because... Maybe Atomfall? I don't know. Why is this closed? Popped off. I dropped it, but it popped into place. Yeah, my PS5 controller just got really, really bad stick drift during whatchamacallit, during Expedition 33. It was just like unplayable. God fucking damn it. I'm just too fast. There we go. Alright. Now we can head back. Wait. Ugh. Let's go this way. Yeah, I'll have to see. Like, that's the game I wanted to play next, is the Souls-like, the last Berserker or whatever. But I don't really want to try that on mouse and keyboard. It's already probably gonna go terrible since I haven't played like a Dark Souls game in a very long time. Like since Elden Ring. Which means it's been like a freaking year. Yeah.
Payment required.
Based Doomslayer. Me when the homeless man asks for change.
Vessel scanned. Routing to bridge.
else can hit me. I said no music in moments like these? Yeah. That's what I mean, is it's like there's just a not only just a lack of music, but just like even when music does play, it's just kind of lackluster. Oh god, I'm my most fucking hated enemy in the game. What is happening? Hallelujah. Bing. If you come back, it should work. Well, I'm not gonna do that, but I'm not going to quit and come back when the game is supposed to, you know, just kind of work. I'm not gonna restart a combat encounter. I mean, I probably... I could do it now. This is probably a new checkpoint. Yeah, it's glitch. But I mean, honestly, you'll see even with it playing. You'll see what I mean. Oh, I'm dead. I'm stuck. I'm literally just stuck. Hell yeah, very cool. Big fan, big fan. Can we stop spawning like 900 soldiers, bro? Biggest issue with this game. They just spawn 9 bajillion fodder enemies. Oh. Oh. Someone just kicked my router. Oh, Jesus. Is YouTube YouTubing right now? lagging or anything, just refresh the YouTube app. As long as not everybody is lagging, then we're probably fine. It's a good thing that I got to see that bug though. I haven't crashed at all though. Like a lot of people have been saying that they're crashing hardcore. I haven't seen any crashes yet. I haven't had that at all. It's kind of interesting. Seems like a pretty widespread issue. Oh, damn it. I missed a box. Not watching in 240p? Wow. Why would I ban somebody for saying that? Because people wanted to be banned? Ah! What are the odds? What are the odds? Out of everywhere to land, I land in the fucking hole. How do I... How do I get down here? A way to climb down, it looks like. Intel 14th with certain settings. Oh, really? If you're running Intel in 2025, brother, I don't know what to tell you. You've already made a massive fumble. Oh! Ryzen has been like the way to go for so many years now. Do I play any other games? I mean, you could just check the channel. And you can see. Ryzen's are also amazing productivity CPUs. Yeah, they're great for everything. And the X3Ds are like especially good for gaming. Take care, Jason. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Have a good one. Average graveyard enjoyer right there. After his morning breakfast of a couple cigarettes, maybe a vape instead, and a white monster. Okay, this song's going down hard. Oh, not the fade to white. A gamer's true weakness. Morning, geek. Take care, Sajad. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Have a good one. Resurrection. I am doing well. Can't complain. About to beat the new Doom. We're very close to the end. to decide what is next. I mean, I know what I want to play next. It's just I need my new controller to arrive in order to play that.
By blood right, we invoke the dark powers to call upon the damned.
Oh, they repaired my helmet. That was nice of them. Oh, is this why the guy got titled the Betrayer?
I'm going back.
This is why he got titled the Betrayer. That goes hard. They did some sort of witchcraft,
The other
man.
defenses were slaughtered. Nobig's forces are surrounded.
The Creed just surrendered. He's not responding.
Sounds like fun, geek. Guys, speaking of the first Berserker Kazan, guy on my friends list just got on it. It's the game I would like to play next, but not if I don't have a damn controller. Where are all the bad guys? Oh, there he is. Tally ho, bitch. It's as loud as a regular 22. I mean, doesn't that kind of defeat the purpose? Goodbye. Well, we finally got max health. A pair of moccasins. I love that.
He just took out a siege tower.
Get word to Novik.
No, I'm good. I don't fight these guys. Fuck these guys. I hate those guys. I will fight every other enemy in the game. I'll fight you. That's fine. I'll fight two of you. That's fine. I'll fight three of you. Is there more? I'm just not fighting that one dude.
Demons are being routed.
I hate that gun. Can't tell if this is where I'm supposed to go. I think it is. Oh, maybe it's not. I don't really know. Okay, I'm supposed to go up there. Blue key. Bonk. Ow. Music is playing. Crackhead. I'm dead. I'm actually dead.
Enemy troops have been obliterated.
Only one more doggy. I'm just kind of running around too. I'm not even looking at the map. Oh yeah, doggy. Oh, I thought this was the key. Well, that is fine. A tree rat. Oh! I meant to do that. God damn it. Berserk reference? Oh, hello. Wow, we're just getting right into it, huh? Where the fuck did he go? Okay, cringe.
Demons are taking heavy casualties.
Weapon skin, really? Yeah, I mean, they had skins in Doom Eternal. It's not new. They had a lot of skins in Doom Eternal, honestly. They had like battle passes and microtransaction skins. They had tons of skins in Eternal. At least on here, it seems like almost all of them are like you earn it in the game. Which is nice. Ow. Watching the whale. crazy looking. It looks like a fucking big old demon snail or something. I need the key for that. Let's go where they want me to go for right now. I'm gonna use the cannonball. I haven't really used the cannonball too much. Just because the other guns are kind of just better. But I'm gonna use the cannonball. The cannonball's fun. It's a wacky little weapon. Get a little kooky. What? How did I die? I'm realizing why I don't use the cannonball. Ah, tank. That almost killed me. What? I fucking hate this enemy type. Who's that? Will you get out of my anus, please? Dude, the range on that is so stupid. The level of annoying of this enemy type, bro, is just... And then add on top of it all these fucking peons, bro. Like, just fucking die. Why are there 9,000 peons in every single area? Dude. It's so annoying. I don't need 100 soldiers in every area. Okay, I'm not a fucking TikTok kid that needs their Subway Surfers little fix. So I always need something to kill. I need to feel good with killing 100 normal peons. No. Jesus Christ, man. Have one or two just so you can get back ammo if you need it. And that's it. That's literally it. Just like Doom 2016, man. They did it perfect. I don't know why they have to add in 100 dudes all spamming unparryable attacks at me. It's just fucking annoying. Like, see, all of these lines here, these are unparryable attacks. You can only parry the green ones. So you have all of these soldier, just random peon enemies launching all of these unparryable attacks that do a ton of damage if they hit. It's just so fucking stupid, man. how many of these fucking peons have I killed? And there's still 9 bajillion of them. Oh. Still 95 quadrillion fucking dudes. Takes half your shield health just to block that. Crazy. Oh, God. Did you die? Thank you. Encounter, you have to run around and just kill like 80 normal dudes before you can focus on the guys that actually matter. Kenzie, can you permaban this hula dude? I don't know why he's not banned. She must have left. Go do something. She would chomp at the bit to ban somebody. Fine. I'll do it myself. Okay. Oh, there's the money. Okay. 4 out of 12? Jesus Christ. Barely scratched the damn surface. Is the shit over here? Did I need the blue key? I don't remember. I can't even get back up that way. The next objective. This? Whoa, Jesus. Oh! Wonder how long he can hold his breath. Can I just stay underwater forever? There's no breath meter or anything. Can't see shit. Can't see shit. How do I get in here? Oh, I guess. Yippee! We did it. Put a diaper on my dog? Joys of having intact female dog? Oh, dude. Yeah, that's brutal. That is brutal. Downhill is brutal. That is indeed rough. My buddy Loki just got his first female dog. And he showed me and he had just puppy pads all over the floor. He got a puppy. And there's just puppy pads on the floor and they're just bloody, man. Like just a bunch of them are bloody. You're like, oh my god. I've only had one female dog. Why do you miss out on bans? Cause you're a bad mod. That's why. What good is a mod that's here when people don't need ban? Riddle me this, Batman. A great mod. Tell that to that dude I had to ban myself. Damn, okay, maybe that's the key to killing that fucking region. Ow! I don't have a shield. No shield. Oh, juicy bits. No shield.
Enemy threat has been eliminated.
Oh my god,
He's
that's
regained
so
control
loud.
of the battlefield.
Jesus. Diaper training comes in handy, but she's gonna need a bath soon now. She has a white fur and it'll stain it. Oh god. Yeah, I'm a sick boy dog. Sick boy dog. I got a sleepy dog right here. sleeping right here. What game is this? This is the new Doom. Doom the Dark Ages. I can't wait to have Kenzie have to type out the next game. It was so funny. Nice graphics. Yeah. Pretty good looking game. OxyClean and hydrogen peroxide. You hear that, guys? That's how you get rid of bloodstains. Taking notes for next time Kenzie pisses me off. Where am I from? Czech Republic. No, I'm kidding. Canada. I'm Canadian. Next game we'll be playing is maybe called The Last Berserker Kazam. That'll be a funny one to have Kenzie type out. Oh no, no. Oh yeah. Dude, I need to never get 12 hours of sleep again. I feel more tired with 12 hours of sleep than I do off of like 4 hours of sleep. What the hell? This isn't right. This is not right. This is fucked up. I was told that a lot of sleep would be good for me. It was horseshit. Oh! Ow! I've been bonked. I like how it doesn't kill you. He's just like, ow. My fucking head, dude. Yep, low health. I get it. Dude, fucking hate the peons in this game. God, I hate the peons so much in this game. God, I hate them. They're so much worse in this game than they ever were in either of the other ones. Okay, cool. close? Well, that's the beautiful thing, then, dude. I don't even know. I don't even know how to fucking spell it myself. That's why it's gonna be even more funny. Ah, am I dead? I'm dead. God damn it. I need to melee more. I hate you. I hate this fucking enemy type. What is the point in other guns even existing in this game when the super shotty exists and it's just better? You know? Genuine question. What is the point in any other gun in the game existing when the super shotty exists? And it does the most damage, and it's just the best. Just so much better. Oh boy. Did she spawn another clone? She did. The fuck? I didn't know you could do that, woman. Just die. Like, it's really hard. I know it's probably not fun, but like, watch me just use the super shotty like the whole game when there's all these other cool guns. But you know the problem? All the cool guns suck. All the other guns suck. The super shotty is the fucking easiest, best gun in the game by like a country mile. Like, it's literally not even close. It does more damage. It just deletes everything. It always has ammo. It's OP, man. Like, I want to use some of these. Like, this gun is really good too, the ballista. But like if I use this shitty fucking little cannonball launcher, right? Look at that. 1 charge shot, 2 charge shot, 3 charge shots. That, I literally just killed him with a parry because the sword ability is fucking fun. Am I gonna pan people when you have no dumbass K-Lord? Oh my god, that's funny. Oh yeah. That's fucking funny. Oh man. I've not heard that one before. That's funny. Holy hell. Dumbass Gaylord.
The Creed's ship is powering up. The Makers won't allow this. The Slayer will decide his fate.
That's good, man. That is fucking good. Oh. I went too high, apparently. It's a sick-ass looking place. That was good. That was good, man. There's nothing better than a little troll in the morning, you know? Oh my god, that shit was loud. Crazy how fucking loud it is. For sure, I thought you were gonna say like this, Kenzie. Like, how are you gonna ban people? I thought for sure you were gonna say like this and then hit him with a ban. No secret so far.
Prince Ezric, please help me. I could still be of service.
Well, well, well. You fat bitch. Ew. He's got little maggots in him. Oh.
Bring you Prince Alfred.
Got little fucking maggot things in him. Oh my god. What happened? Oh my god, it's loud. What happened to the fucking house looks like, bro? Garbage.
You owe your power to the Minutes.
Ow. Can't believe I missed that. Uh-oh, he's losing his little maggots. Three strikes, you're out, bitch.
Alzuric is keeping her alive on his ship. If she dies, his power would die with her. I can take you to her. Yeah, sorry, bro. There's no negotiating with the Doomslayer. Little maggot body. There's really only one way things end with the Doomslayer, and it's bad guy die, Doomslayer win the final battle. It's funny when they panic. Gotta give Momo some love. That's a lot of Titans.
It won't be ready in time, sir.
Refueling complete. Royal Atlan online.
Oh, he's gonna have to give him the kingly one. That's right, bitch. Fork it over. baby. Oh, that means I'm gonna have the fucking shoulder cannons. Powerful new tier of finisher siege breakers. Access by completely filling up the combo meter. The siege breakers could deal massive damage. Oh,
Combat mode engaged. Siege breakers are armed and online.
Tally ho, pussy. Ooh. He's cheating. He's outside the play area. He's cheating. He's outside the goddamn play area. How heavy the cape is? Yeah, that's a good point. Can you get inside, bitch? Bruh. I think he's stuck. He's stuck out there. Oh! Okay, fuck this shit. Just die. What? Cheating bastard. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh shit. Talk to the hand, bitch. Oh no, there's one over here. Oh. Square up, pussy. You like that? Tried. What are you giving me? Oh, we got the Gatling cannon, baby. Yeah, come on. Pussy. Ooh. Charge me up, baby. Charge me up. Please. Yeah. Yeah, think about it. This looks great. Hey, Weenie. It is great. It's fucking awesome. I love them. I love these levels. Oh. Okay. Well, stabby boy, huh? You're done. You? done.
Goddamn right, baby.
What's up, homie? Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, shit. What's up? Oh. I gotta take out the range support. Oh! Gotta take out the range support first. There we go. You could be next. Ooh. Hey buddy, look out. Uh-oh. Oh, even the shield doesn't stop that. Okay. God damn. Hey, Zachary. Don't worry, I kept damage to a minimum. I was very careful. Yeah, this should speak. I was really hoping I'd get a giant sword, man. That would have been so cool. Yeah, I did. It was posted in the game news of the Discord. It doesn't sound like it's an actual remaster, though. It sounds more like it's just to get it running on the consoles and stuff. Am I gonna have to fight Cthulhu? Oh, they put demon things. They put demon things on Cthulhu. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's probably mad about what we did. Yeah, he's mad. Oh, shit. Oh, what the fuck? Uh-oh. Ooh. Square up, Cthulhu. This is fucking peak video game right here, and I don't want to hear anything other than the fact that this is peak. Okay? This is fucking amazing. I'm fighting Cthulhu in a giant mech. Oh, shit. Yeah, this is peak video gaming right here. This is the male fantasy. Oh! Oh no! Hold this, bitch. Oh. Baba booey. Oh, fuck. Sayonara, bitch. Cthulhu down. Hell yeah. Why would you get out of the giant mech, bro?
I can never rule as king, so long as you are the only one they fear.
Oh, shit. Ow. 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 Oh. All right, lock in. Okay. Lock the fuck in, baby. Am I playing a fucking Souls-like? I forgot if I pull out the BFG, I can't parry. That's fine. I'm starting the fight with the BFG. Oh. Shoot! He doesn't give a fuck about the BFG. You can't do that.
How does it feel, Slayer?
You can't do that. That's cheating. Oh, dude, that combo. Not gonna lie, you bad at it. Yeah. It's the hardest difficulty in the game, brother. And a first playthrough. Maybe you don't know how few people can actually beat any of the Doom games on Nightmare. It's a very small percentage.
This is true.
His fucking punch him, he's just like pussy poo. Uh-oh. Oh! What the hell do you do against that? Oh my god. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Zachary. Fuck. God. Oh, it takes so long to get that melee out. Holy shit. You're actually having fun? Well, that's good. I don't know anybody that has fun with Destiny anymore, so you're the first I've heard. Oh no. I'm dead. Fuck, dude. God damn. What's up, it's about Destiny 2? I was one of the dummies that pre-ordered it. Oof. They burned me wrong on Destiny 1, so I gave up. Oh my god. How long does that fucking combo go for? great. Let me tell you. I don't know what this. Okay, I can shoot this. Ow. What? What is that? What is that? There was no indication or anything. God damn. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I thought we only did 3. Slam. Then 1 more. Okay, 2 more, I guess. Okay, that attack is worth shit. Ow.
This is true power.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot these. Ow. Big damage. Okay, there we go again.
How does it feel?
2, maybe? Ow. Oh god. I broke my shield. I have no shield now. Fuck. Alright, you can't go that far. God damn. Okay, he didn't do what he did last time. Ow. God damn. Okay, we got a good bit of health this time. Double melee. It's big. Okay.
How does it feel, Slayer?
You got it, maybe? Come on now. Phase 2. Oh yeah, it's phase 2 time. He hasn't even used that weird creepy generator thing. Oh yeah. Oh, he's naked. He's pulling his cock out. His cock is out. Uh-oh. He's exactly like me now. What? Where's my double melee?
Enough of this!
Hold on. Oh no. Come on. Finish him. Ooh, scoop. Uh-oh. Oh. Maybe I was gonna go wacky, but I'm actually losing. Never mind. Hold the wacky. I need to log in. Oh, hell yeah. My baby's here. Don't you hurt my fucking dragon, bitch.
You son of a bitch. I'm going to rip and tear you into pieces for doing that to Momo. You're done. I'm gonna rip that cock right off. Shove it up your ass. Son of a bitch.
Ah, what is happening? Oh, okay. Never mind. Another dream. Motherfucker, you killed my baby. No, you motherfucker. Oh my god, I almost first tried him. Holy hell. God damn it. This piece of shit. He canceled the combo. He's cheating. You can't do that. You can't cancel fucking mid combo. What? Fucking dickhead. I haven't dead this phase. I'll be dead here. As long as I can hit a parry. Oh no. Oh no. I got RNG'd. I got RNG'd. You're actually shitting me. I can't block. Kill him! Kill him now! You fucking killed my dog, bitch. You killed my fucking dog.
It's time to die, you son of a bitch.
I can't believe they killed my dog, bro. I'm doing well, Santi. I don't know the fact that this guy just killed my fucking dog.
Azric's life signal is still active. It is transmitting now from the Hell Dimension.
Yeah, this is still the same game. Yo, rest in peace, Momo, bro. They did Momo dirty.
Fira. Are you all right?
I am.
Are you sure, bitch? Because you were kind of taken over by Cthulhu. Just saying. I don't think that was normal. This is it, the final chapter. This is it, the end of the video game. God, she wants my cack. Sans? She's fucking Sans, bro. She's got the blue eye. What if the witch is controlling her? This is how they're gonna trick me into the fucking coffin, bro. The witch is controlling her, and this is how they bait me in the coffin. It's because I think I'm gonna go kill the prince.
Leave Azra to the Slayer.
Draw the horde to us.
Oh, she has the power of tentacle born. I mean, why doesn't she just wear normal armor though? She doesn't really need like tentacle armor.
As you can.
Why was the normal shotgun on instead of super shotgun? Why on earth is normal shotgun on? Brother, huh? Huey. Oh, motherfucker. Ow. BFG would have been nice there. Doom guy got some big feet, I'm sure, bro. I'm sure he's packing. Shoe size. He's got some big, fat, juicy, girthy feet. Fucking veiny, hairy feet. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Kenzie paid me to say that? Like Kenzie has any fucking money, bro. You'd have to ask Fuzz. Fuzz, can I please borrow some money to pay Jack to say he wants to suck on Doomslayer's toes? Jazz Lim, thank you for subscribing. Very nice of you. Why don't we try a different one of the powers? We could get an auto turret. Why don't we do the fucking heavenly one? Call down some lightning. Go full Zeus on their ass. Gigawatts. We'll do that. Oscar would suck doing guys' feet. Oh yeah. Big deal, so would I. just hit me? Oh. Look at that lightning. Ow. Ow. I either die here or I hit these berries. Here we go. Eyewitness. I got those. Congrats on the membership, by the way. You were gifted one. Like in between his head. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck? The old one. That is just not a message I wanted to read, honestly. Is he on Feet Finder? Probably. Who isn't on Feet Finder, dude? If you got feet, they'd be finding them. That's just how it goes. All of these need the secret key. Okay. Fair enough. That's where the secret key is. Okay. This thing, I swear to God, I feel like I'm fucking healing the guy. This cannonball launcher does no fucking damage. How many times have I shot him? Jesus. Hold that for me. Oof. That is no bueno. Hopefully you can at least get your money back. Genuinely, this gun is trash, bro. This gun is trash. It's terrible. Say it ain't so, but it do be so. This gun is trash. I wish it wasn't. But this gun is just so fucking bad. It's such a cool gun, too. That's the worst problem. It's so cool. Literally just like, aha, I have basically a cannonball launcher. Got a cannonball launcher on a fucking chain. But it's just dookie. Is the game mid? No. Game is great. Very, very good. Probably like an 8.5 out of 10. It's not as good as 2016 and Eternal, but it's still like easily one of the best first-person shooters on the market. And one of the best boomer shooters. Except for the music. I mean, the music isn't bad. Just not as good as the other games. Which, I mean, basically everybody knew would be the case when they found out that... Ow. When they found out that Mick Gordon wasn't going to be doing the game. Not exactly like new news, you know. Everybody basically assumed that that would be the case. Rightfully so. What am I supposed to do here? Ah, I see. And the thing is, like, we don't get AAA boomer shooters really ever. So just by nature of this being a AAA boomer shooter and having this level of quality, it's going to be, you know, it's going to be up there. And there's a lot of good, you know, AA or indie boomer shooters, so don't get me wrong, but where does this bitch go? There you are. Okay. My asshole's being torn apart. I didn't think that they would spawn another enemy before I beat her ass. then. God, I'm barely alive. Yeah, I would love to know what first-person shooters people are playing if they think that this is mid. Like, mid to me is like a 5 out of 10, right? That isn't that what that means? Like, mid means like middle. Like, this is most definitely not a 5 out of 10 game. There's like no way in hell. Right there. No way in hell. Doom. Yeah, I gotta be put on to whatever games these guys are playing. This is mid. Stinky. Ah, I see. I probably have to pull the shield out. Thought mid meant like bad? Does it? Thought mid meant middle. Isn't that what would make the most sense? I don't know the fucking Zoomer lingo. Gen Alpha, whatever fucking generation it is. I don't know their lingo, man. All I know, this game is great. Not quite to the level of its, predecessors, but still better than most shit on the market. Still definitely deserving of the money, in my opinion, but take that with a grain of salt. $100 isn't really much at all to me, so I mean, if I say it's worth the money, it doesn't really mean too much. I mean, I buy like all of these games. I buy tons of shit for full price and then never play it, unfortunately. Just this year I bought Dynasty Warriors Origins, went right when it came out, full price, never played it. And I bought Last Berserker Kazan or whatever and still haven't played it. I think I've played all the rest of the games that I've bought, though, at least. This year. Just this year. Not counting all the shit in the library. A fantastic fantastic news. Hopefully it's that you get your money back. Nice. Very good. That is fantastic news. Mild concussion again? Jesus. I don't know if I'd call that just being sick at that point.
Approaching Azric's hangar.
Slayer's getting close!
BFG. BFG. Enough of the fucking peons. Can I fight the big boy yet? Nope. Not yet. Fuck you. Fuck you. Just die. Yep, this is the new Doom. Acquire all demonic essence upgrades. We did it. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Need to kill the witch. A good mod. You're alright. Just fucking shoulder checks him. Basically what the old Japanese did to me on my vacation.
Locking on Azric signal now.
He's on board. We hold our ground until he finishes this.
Kill him. Avenge your god.
Beat women. This is a cool boss fight. Uh-oh.
If I die, witch, your god, all his knowledge will be lost forever.
bonk. Beat women. Whoopee. Yippee.
I
We beat
command
women.
the Horde. Kill me, and this war will never end.
It's crazy. Not what we're asking. Bonk, bonk. Ooh, that's a new one. Gotcha. I think we are done with the game. I think we just beat it. Bitch. Little bitch. Oh, she's a female Cthulhu. Ooh. I'm extremely late. Yeah, I've only been streaming 8 hours, 17 minutes. I don't get a notification, sadly. Yeah, unfortunately, YouTube is terrible when it comes to notifications. Twitch is a little bit better, but really the best way, subtle plug here, the best way to get notifications is via the Discord, because I ensure that those are sent out manually every single time. He's just standing there menacingly. It's like the scene in Last of Us 2 when Ellie's beating in that black chick's head. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh god. I feel like he would have like just crushed his skull into little baby bits. Hitting him with Slayer strength in the head with a flail that many times. We did it. I think we beat it on Nightmare. That's crazy. So the first stream was like right at 8 hours, and we were at chapter 11 out of 22, and then this one's like right at 8 hours, 8 hours 19 minutes, and we're finishing it up. So yeah, we were like right at the halfway point.
No one has seen him since the assault. We are much better off with him on his own. And you, young sentinel, your father tells me great things about you.
Thank you, sir.
Aw, his son
The Maker's
died.
Church has disavowed all actions taken by the Creed. They give their word he was acting alone, and they'll bring justice to anyone that collaborated with them.
We'll move forward with our own Inquisition, quietly.
So yeah, about 16 hours. Yeah, I'll give a review after completing. Of course, I'll also have a video review on the channel. It's like my more formulated opinions,
It is time to look forward.
like I always do.
We will always be a people of faith. But we must consider now who we will put that faith in. And I say to you, there is no better place to turn to than ourselves. This is our home, and we will stand together to the last sentinel to defend it. As we have before, as our ancestors did, as we always will. And lastly, I'll ask you to join me now in paying our respect to him. The people of Argentanur rest easier now, knowing he is out there.
Oh, he stole their ship.
Targets identified.
There's no way he just went to hell and he's just gonna chill in hell just killing fuckers. That's so funny. He's just a ship floating above everybody in hell, and he just drops himself in just to kick ass. That's so funny. Okay, so they don't actually leave off where I thought they would, which is where most people thought they would, which is right into Doom 2016 where he gets trapped. They actually don't even cover that, which is interesting. We did it. We did it. That's the video game. That's the video game. Oh, look at that. They do actually give you something for beating the game on Nightmare. This I think I got for pre-ordering the game. That does go pretty hard. Okay. Final thoughts on Doom the Dark Ages after beating the game. Took about 16 hours to beat on Nightmare. I think it's a great game. I do. I have it sitting at a very, like, respectable, solid 8.5 out of 10. I think it's great. I don't think it quite hits the level of Doom 2016. Doom 2016, for me, just a very refined package. Mechanically is fantastic. Obviously was the reboot of the series after Doom 3, which some people love, some people hate. I have Doom 2016, probably I have that as like a 9 or a 9.5. Doom Eternal for me, I think is the best of the three. I have it at a 10 out of 10. I think it is a practically perfect masterpiece. I love it. I love the speed. I love all the mechanics there. This game doesn't quite hit the heights of those two. But it's fresh. It is fresh. It's a breath of fresh air after playing through 2016 and playing through Doom Eternal, you know, back to back before this. it definitely plays very different. There's no quick swapping anymore, which took me a long time to get used to. He has developed arthritis or something. I don't know. He cannot swap his weapons quickly. It is not about like shooting with a shotgun, then swapping, shooting with a rocket, and swapping, shooting with a railgun. Now it's very much about, I have my gun out, I have my shield out, I'm just focusing on parrying and shooting when I have openings. And yeah, overall, I actually do like the change that they've done. Now, if you want to customize it, you can in the settings. I guess I can't show it here, but there is a way to change it in the settings where you can change everything. You can change how fast the enemies are. You can change the entire like speed of the game. So you can just speed up everything in the game. There's tons of like bars and things so you can really fine tune your own pace, which I do want to take a look at and see kind of how that is. I just wanted to play on whatever they recommended for Nightmare. But yeah, it's definitely a slower paced game. I'm not the biggest fan of the movement. They've opted for a sprint, which I'm not a big fan of. It's definitely a little bit weird. If you go forward, you're zooming. If you go side to side, you're pretty slow. Backwards, you're pretty slow. And if you try and jump when you're going sideways or backwards, it is the most pitiful little jump I've ever seen in my life. Momo can jump fucking higher than the Doom Slayer. And, you know, he's like an obese retard pug, you know? So, pretty anemic movement unless you're sprinting. If you're sprinting, you're going forward, then you get a really tall jump. You're very fast. So it kind of turns into, I don't know, just kind of a weird gameplay where if something is coming at you, instead of walking sideways, you're going to just pivot and run forward in order to dodge stuff, which just doesn't feel as good as like Doom Eternal, you know? Doom Eternal, you just move to the side, you press shift, you dash, and it just feels very responsive. It feels really good. So not the biggest fan of the movement. There's like ways around it, right? Because you have the shield dash, so you can look at an enemy, aim at them, and then you can dash to them and bash them with your shield. So you can kind of use that as a pseudo like movement tech, and we'll see what type of movement techs come out of the game, because obviously a lot of stuff was discovered in Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal. But I actually was pleasantly surprised with the dragon levels as well. I thought the dragon levels were pretty damn good, surprisingly. It's not just all dragon, you know, there's points where you land, there's little secrets where you can land, optional fights and stuff like that. But even just like the dragon sections themselves, I was actually pretty surprised with how they played. They played a lot better than I thought they would. Wow. Vader. Thank you for the super chat, dude. Welcome, welcome. Rating out of 10, I gave it an 8.5. I think it's a very solid 8.5. What else do I enjoy about it? I like the weapons. I do like the weapons. They have some pretty wacky ones, and I like what they've done with the upgrades now, where you don't have to do the stupid fucking challenge. Like, I really didn't like the challenge system that they had in 2016 and that they especially had in Doom Eternal. I never liked it. I didn't want to go and like, okay, now you have to kill 50 Cacao demons with the ballista alternate fire. I'm like, I don't want to do that, bro. I already discovered the upgrades. You know, I already invested the points. Just give me the fucking upgrade. And this game, that's exactly what it does. You invest in it, you actually just get it. You don't have to do any stupid challenge. There is a challenge, but if you do the challenge, it just gives you a skin, which I think is like the perfect way to do it. Which, by the way, what does that skin look like? I know we did the one for the super shoddy. Conqueror. Okay, so it's just, I'm guessing this is a gold skin, right? This is probably gold. I can't see what color it is, but I'm guessing that this is gold. So you get a little gold weapon skin if you do the challenge, which I think that's totally fine. That's totally fair. Is it worth 70? I think it depends how you feel about Doom. There's no multiplayer here, so that's going to be a negative for some people. But it is the longest out of the 3 Doom games. So it took me about 16 and a half hours. So yeah, I think for me, it's worth it. I did $100. It also gets you the season pass, which will have campaign DLC. The campaign DLC for Doom Eternal is really, really good. So I have no doubt that the campaign DLC for this game will be very good. And I'm guessing that's probably how they're going to lead into Doom 2016. But in terms of the overall story, I actually really liked it. There was a couple points where it felt a little disjointed, but holy shit, man. When you go into the Cthulhu area and you're doing like the 3 or 4 missions in the Cthulhu area, that was actual peak. That was 10 out of 10 level design, 10 out of 10 atmosphere, 10 out of 10 just across the board. I loved the entire Cthulhu section. I did not expect that at all. I didn't ever see that in the trailer. I didn't see him fighting Cthulhu in the trailer, so I had like no idea that was coming. It was a huge surprise for me, and that shit was so cool. They perfectly captured Cthulhu lore, and it was really, really cool. I loved seeing like the old ones. I loved seeing the areas and how crazy it was. Really, really peak across the board there. So overall, man, I think the game is great. I do. I understand definitely some of the negativity. I totally get it. It's different, and it takes a while. Like, it took me probably until like chapter 14, I would say, out of 22. It was like chapter 13 or 14 before I really started to get in the swing of things with the new mechanics. It took me a fucking while because I played so much Doom 2016 and so much Doom Eternal. I kept trying to weapon swap. You know, I kept trying to quick swap. I kept trying to like dash and do all these things that work in the other games. And the other games, like Gameplay Loop, is kind of based around those things, and none of that works in this game. You have to completely rewire how you play the game. And yeah, I think that once it does click, though, it's really, really fun. It has some issues, though, for sure. The music is not as good, right? I'll just be honest. No offense to the dudes that do the music for this game. It's just, I would say objectively, it is worse than Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal. There's not a single song that played through the entire 16 hours, 16-hour campaign that made me go, oh, I want to pull that up on Spotify. I want to listen to that on its own. Oh, I'm singing that after I'm done playing. This song that's playing right now in the main menu is the best song in the game, for sure. And even then, it's fine. It's not bad, but it's not Mick Gordon, bro. Mick Gordon is just like a little freak. He's a little freak of nature when it comes to just making incredible music. He really does encapsulate just all of the ripping and tearing and feeling of Doom into the music, and I don't feel like these guys did it. A lot of the times it felt like I was just playing Killing Floor or something. Like, heavy metal music is there, and I'm killing things, and I like don't really mind necessarily, but it's not like I'm not gonna be singing any of the songs. Whereas after I was finished playing Doom before, I was like, bang, ding, 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 ding. You know, I was just fucking I was singing all of those songs, man. I don't really feel that way. And like, I have a bunch of the Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal songs in my workout playlist as well. And yeah, I don't really feel that the game has the same level of music. The other audio though, still great. All of the like shooting, all of the goopy goopy sounds when you're blowing dudes into pieces and stuff, all of that sounds great. But the actual music itself, I'm not too impressed. But yeah, great game. I would recommend if you like Doom. I definitely think that this is one of those though where I would probably recommend most people just play it on Game Pass. It's a one playthrough type of game, I think, for most people. I don't think most people are going to do multiple playthroughs of it. So, and since there's no multiplayer mode, there's nothing to like just keep you coming back. There are challenges. So you can like take a look. There are challenges that you could go through and do. Oh, I gotta master, and then they give you rewards. Like, oh, I gotta master my shotgun, and I gotta get all my skins. And I guess some of them don't give you fucking anything, which is strange. Beat the game on Pandemonium. Beat the game on Ultra Nightmare. That's a toughie right there. That's fucking tough. But yeah, those are my thoughts. In terms of what we're gonna be playing next, it's going to be the Berserker Kazan game. That Dark Souls, that Souls-like game that came out back at the end of March. That's what we're gonna be playing next. But I need to wait to have a controller. I'm not gonna play a fucking Souls-like. I'm not gonna play a Souls-like at all. On mouse and key. That's not gonna happen. So we're gonna be playing that next. And I think it'll work because we're gonna have Elden Ring Night Rain at the end of the month. So I can like kind of get into it a little bit, you know. I could get back in the swing of things with Souls games, so that way when I get into Elden Ring Night Rain, I'm not completely getting my ass blasted, hopefully, because I haven't played a Souls like since Elden Ring, you know. And Elden Ring my build owned, so it really was not that tough. I'm gonna be honest. I was kind of owning. I was just like blasting shit with Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike and everything was dying. I was doing like 10,000 damage. It was awesome. Or like blowing bubbles at them and just annihilating everything. So yeah, my Elden Ring run was pretty easy. So we'll see how Kazan, Berserker, whatever the hell, we'll see how tough that is. But I think that'll do it for me for right now. I'll probably take a little nappy. Hopefully my controller will get here. If not, maybe we'll play Atomfall instead. It's between Atomfall and the last Berserker. They both came out the same day, March 27th. So maybe we'll play some Atomfall instead. Did I ever play Bloodborne? Oh yeah, dude. I've played Bloodborne probably about 15, 20 times. Yeah, I love Bloodborne. Bloodborne is fantastic. Dead Side? I'm not gonna play any of those types of games. I don't even really play multiplayer stuff, but when I do play multiplayer stuff, it's usually PvE. I don't really do any sort of PvP stuff. To me personally, I see it as a waste of my time. There's just too many games for me to play. I own like fucking hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of games I haven't played. But lots and lots of games coming up. We got the new Ninja Gaiden. We got Elden Ring Night Rain. We have Beyond Lost Soul Aside or whatever. We have Death Stranding 2. All of those are like within the next month. So we have a whole lot of single player stuff to get through in the meantime. But take care, everybody. Have a good one. I appreciate everybody for stopping by, hanging out while we play through Doom. And I'll see all of you guys in the next video or live stream or real. Bye-bye.